We are live. Testing. I think so. Looks like we're live. What's good, everyone? Just want to take you along with my morning here. I think I'm a little sick, but anyway. The best medicine is making music. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
Hope you're all doing well. Cheers. I'm gonna eat my breakfast while I watch some random YouTube. Cheers, brother. We have BDP in the house. What is good? How you living? How you feeling? I got this awesome cinnamon bread. Check this out. Yeah, buddy. I did my morning workout. Got some vitamin D walking along the river. Now I'm just having my breakfast, making some music, talking with you beautiful people. Got some yogurt too. Japanese style, of course. Everything is in Japanese. This one's strawberry. Chilling, I'm getting everybody ready for this next battle on Sunday. Yeah. If you guys haven't checked him out, oh yeah, by the way, I lick the top of the. Does anyone else do that after you open the yogurt thing? There's all that yogurt still on the top. I lick the top of that lid. Yeah, check him out, guys. BDBGP. Wow, Chris is the guy that kicked my ass. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be a good one. I don't know about Big Dre stuff. I should check him out. Wiz Kid, what's good? Wiz Joe. I always think of Wiz Kid. What is good? Thanks for all your love. What is your flag? What country is that? Some island country, right? Looks like an island country. Trinidad and Tobago, maybe? I'm guessing. Who do you think's gonna win? You know, I don't know Big Dre stuff, so if you can send something, we can just like listen it like right now. Cause I'm kind of like just having my morning coffee and eating food right now, so kind of like starting up my morning. It'd be cool to listen to some stuff. But I know Chris Wanzel, man, that guy is so good. He's the one that kicked my ass. I'm gonna test run it in a few days. Okay. I like how you do that. That shows like you're like very diligent. Like that's so cool. Like I don't think a lot of people do that. I got a lot of respect for you, man. Like it really shows that you take your stuff seriously. Can't wait for the rematch between me and Chris. Oh man. Did I even send you the stuff yet for that? Oh, you know what I want to watch? Navi D. He has a recent video. I like watching his stuff about like. He gives a lot of tips. Let's watch that together. Navi D. Shout out to Navi D. Let's go to subscriptions. I just type in Navi D. Yeah, I like to make sure everything is running smoothly. Plus, it gives me opportunity to promote and advertise each episode. That's dope. See, you're always thinking like of the benefits. That's the mind, man. Like that's exactly what I do with my music. Like, of course, like I'm doing these live streams for like my mental health too, because I love talking. It's like therapy for me. And then the benefit, like I get to spread the love. There's like you always have to think about other benefits of instead of just like one like thing to do something, right? There's should be like multiple like what is it? Outcomes from an act. Like killing two birds with one stone, that kind of thing. I always think about like that with like any of the music that I make too. I'm like, okay, this song can be okay on BeatStars, and then this song can be remixed, like put like your vocal over this. So it's like two, yeah. So it's like thinking about like different avenues. Is that the word? Yeah, different avenues for like an act. Yeah, you sent me your 6. Let me know if there's any swaps you want to make. But we definitely got to keep that Street Fighter. Yeah. Okay, dope. But am I going against someone else? I thought I'm going against like Doom or something, right? Because I thought that's the stuff exactly, fam. I like to be professional. Plus, I hate waiting to do things last minute. Yeah, it's like that builds anxiety, right? When you have like all that, like, oh no, and it's constantly on your mind, but you want to like procrastinate to the last minute. It's just like, yeah, same here. Like, if I have like a task, I'm like, I'm just gonna finish it now because I know like I'm just be constantly thinking about it. Yep. I can't say that for everything in my life, but because I was procrastinator like in school, but I think it's a very good habit to get in. Just complete it while it's fresh on your mind. Let's type in NavAD. I think he's talking about how Kanye West. There it is. The revolutionary sound of the college dropout. Explain. Cool. So this one is NavAD. Let's watch this together. I'll share my screen. We can all learn from NavAD.
Everybody thought Kanye West was gonna fail. Everybody thought Kanye West was gonna fail. The college dropout was gonna be Kanye's first and possibly last chance for him to become more than just a producer.
You produce for the #1 artist in the world. What more could you want? I want to be an artist.
Now you might already know the story behind Kanye's fight to create this album. But what you might not know is how Kanye's beat-making expertise and years of production knowledge helped him succeed.
Ah, I see.
So today we're going to deconstruct what these production ideas are.
Cool. So yeah, if you want to battle again outside of Chris, send me more bangers. Okay. That's cool. I guess for some reason I thought I was going against Doom or something. So yeah, let me start getting another list for you, because that'd be cool to do another one. Like, put me on your long waiting list. I know you got a lot like coming up. College Dropout was so flawless, right? That was my favorite from him. Like, that was like me graduating high school. I remember getting like this huge boombox. Shout out to my brother-in-law and my sister. They gave me that as like a graduation gift, and then I got like that College Dropout CD. It's like, it was like funny because it's like, as you graduate high school, they gave me this like College Dropout CD. I was like, what the heck is this about? And it was like so cool, banging all that, like that Jesus Walks. Oh, Jesus. Well, it's just so like so many like new sounds that came like in that CD. I'm like, oh my gosh, I never heard anything like this before. And I grew up with like, you know, listening to like Jay-Z before that, and then like Juvenile, Master P. So it's really cool to like hear that different sound, and then the image he brought with it too, right? He was wearing that polo shirt, the pink, and like it's like what is this? It reminds me of like how people look at what's his name, Tyler the Creator. That's the image that I get when I saw Kanye West back when I was growing up, back in high school, like the end of high school. Yeah, and then I think that's how people see Tyler the Creator. Is there anyone particularly want to battle? School Spirit was my banger off the album. Nice. I don't really have any. I think I want to battle Doom. That'd be cool because he's in Pakistan, right? It'd be cool to like battle another guy from like I don't know, like somewhere like outside of the US, or be fun. Just to kind of like I heard of his sounds too, like it sounds pretty like similar kind of what I do. Tyler's dope and underrated, right? But he won the album like the best something, and then like he made what's his name? DJ Khaled got mad about that, right? It's so funny. And like Tyler was like making fun of him about it, like, oh yeah, we're the best or something like that. It's like you had to get all these famous people on your album and you still didn't win. Okay, I'll put you up against Doom. Thank you. Cool. I'll get my list to you. 6 songs, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get real experimental with that one because Doom is like, yeah, has a lot of good like interesting sounds too. Like I respect his sound. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this video again. Don't be afraid to keep sending messages. I'll keep coming back to the chat. Have fun.
What unique beat-making tips Kanye used on this album, and how the college dropout changed Kanye's career. But before we start, if you could do me a favor and hit like and subscribe if my videos ever helped you out, it would really mean a lot to me. It really helps my channel out. Thank you so much. Now, to truly understand what actually makes this album special, we need to think about how hip-hop sounded in this era that the album came out. Just listen to some of the biggest songs out around this time and let me know if you noticed any similarities. I really hoped I wouldn't have to listen to Chingy again in my life, but what you might have noticed is that none of these songs use samples. Back in the 90s, everyone used samples in their beats, but just a few years after, hip-hop had left this style of beat making behind. And it's no surprise why. There are stories and stories of producers and artists getting sued for using samples, making everybody want to move away from this style of beat making.
Yeah, good question.
And I think this partly explains why producers...
Let's do, when is mine with Chris? Isn't it like next month? Yeah, I think it'd be best if because I thought I was giving you those beats for Doom. Yeah, let's do that, because I want to change up my list for Chris, because Chris does more like the Motown and like soul stuff, so I want to like kind of like gear my stuff a little bit more towards that kind of sound. Or I could just make it like completely like crazy, and then like give the judges a hard time to like judge, because it's like 2 completely different styles. Because I know Chris does like that real like soulful Motown. So yeah, maybe it'd be cool to like, yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. So I'll make another list for Chris. So use those ones, the Street Fighter ones that I gave you for Doom. Yeah. Cool. That's what I normally. That's actually what I thought was gonna do. So good. Send me 6 for Chris, and we'll do. Yep. Sounds good. Thank you, brother.
Like Swiss Beats and Pharrell were so huge around this time. These were guys that didn't use samples in their production. But even in this environment, Kanye stood out. One of the biggest impacts that the college dropout had was how it brought sampling back. And here's where we start to see what makes Kanye so unique. He didn't sample like everyone else did. And the best example of this is on Spaceship. Many producers might just take the sample that was used in this beat and might just loop a small part of it and add some standard drums on top, and that might be it. But Kanye's approach to sampling was different. This is partly why, even though this beat is amazing, nobody actually wanted it. According to GLC, a friend of Kanye's, he had been shopping this beat to artists along with many others from the college dropout, but everyone rejected them. And when we break this beat down, it actually becomes clear why. Let me show you what I mean. First off, you'll notice that the note placements of many of these chops are not on grid right now. Well, that's because this beat uses a 3/4 timing. If I change the grid to have 3 steps every beat rather than 4, now everything is on grid. So already, this is different than 99.9% of hip hop beats. And when we look at the kicks in the beat, we can see that there are kicks on every single beat, which is again not common for a hip hop beat. We also have pockets where kicks stutter at 3/4 timing, again just unusual. When looking at the snares, we also have something irregular happening here as well. When listening to the chops in this sample, this chop here has a snare in it. But the next chop that Kanye uses has a snare at the very beginning of it. And so with how these chops are programmed, we essentially have a snare sitting in spots that they typically never do in a hip hop beat. Again, just weird. Kanye also layers his own snare into the beat, but we have some weird stuff happening here yet again. There's a snare missing on every single other bar. And again, we have stutters with that 3/4 timing once again. But what might be the strangest part of this beat is the hi-hats. 0 hi-hats in the first half of the loop, and when they do come in, they just have this extremely swung rhythm. Just listen to the odd timing of this. So even though this beat is amazing, I can sort of see why a lot of rappers passed on it. There are just so many strange ideas and rhythms. But even though this beat might be a little bit strange, you'll also notice Kanye does some really smart techniques as well. For example, he hides the seams of his chops really well. Let me show you what I mean. When creating this loop, he could have placed these chops in a very straightforward way, having them play on grid like this. But he decided to do something a bit more advanced, and instead of using this chop right here, he instead created another chop that plays slightly before this one. And he uses this chop earlier on before the grid line, making it harder to detect when one chop ends and another begins because of its unique placement in the loop. This is a really smart technique. It's one that I talked about in an older video of mine that I made on Kanye and his production ideas spanning his whole career, which should be showing up in the corner if you want to watch that after this one's done. But anyways, back to this beat. Another smart idea we see is Kanye's use of the bass from the very beginning of this sample. And he uses this underneath the main loop. Again, like I mentioned, in an era where everyone's getting sued for samples and having to pay insane money to clear samples, the days of using 7 different samples in one beat were gone. So Kanye was showing some resourcefulness with this sample and how he used it to do more in this beat. There are so many unconventional, unique, and interesting ideas in Spaceship, but this isn't the only time Kanye used his samples in an interesting way on this album. So next up, let's take a look at 2 words.
In the streets, player, get your mail. It's only 2 places you end up either.
This beat shows what would become Kanye's signature, which is layering his own sounds alongside the sample. And this beat really helps us see how he does this. But before we dive into this beat, if you want to be able to make amazing beats like this, I want to let you know about my online beatmaking program, Better Beatmaker. One member recently told me that after 15 years of making music, he felt like this program is the best musical education tool that he's ever come across. And I've had tons of members tell me they've tried all the other courses, but Better Beatmaker is what they come back to just because it's so much better than the rest. So if you're interested, a link is in the description box below. You can check it out after this video is done. So back to this beat. Here's a mistake that many producers make. They find a sample that already has a lot going on in it, and when they try to add their own sounds on top, they get confused by why it's so hard to do. We'll take a look at how Kanye uses the sample for 2 words, and it becomes more clear how you can do this more successfully. This is the main section of the sample that's used for 2 words here. So you can hear that familiar melody here, but when Kanye made the actual beat, he didn't use this. As you can see, for most of the beat, he only uses these 3 short chops. And 2 of these chops are actually from an earlier section in the sample where it's far less dense. So by not using this huge piece of the sample for the entirety of the beat, this allows him to do a few interesting things. For one, he's able to take that main melody from the sample and recreate it using his own instruments and sounds. This also helps him add his own dense drum pattern as well. And adding this many of his own sounds into this beat is made possible because such a small part of the sample is used. Doing this opens up so much more space to come in and introduce your own ideas into your beat. And with how all these sounds are built, this also helps him create continuity. When Kanye does use that bigger part from the sample during the hook, it fits in seamlessly. Everything that he added already matched what the sample is doing. So by not forcing himself to use these huge chops throughout the entirety of the beat, he's just able to create his own ideas, introduce his own sounds, and make the idea his own. These beats really showcase how Kanye took those core techniques of sampling and pushed new ideas to create an original sound, helping him become the legendary producer that he is. And these are just production ideas that are on College Dropout.
Thank you,
So if you want
sir.
to check out more of Kanye's production techniques over the span
I
of his
appreciate
career,
that.
check out the video that's showing up next to me. You'll learn a lot more useful things that you can use in your beats. So go ahead and click it.
So that's fun. Thanks again, BDB. Yeah, what I like about Navi D, he like goes in depth, and then he's like doing his chops himself. Like he's putting it on the screen to show like how he made, like how Kanye makes those, like the same sample that he made in his beat. So it's like really cool. Like Navi D has a lot of knowledge. He has his beat course. Like you see him like advertising himself in the middle of it. Like he's very good at this. Is like really pro quality like promotion and like understanding like how YouTube works. He has everything, like the timelines like put out. He has a nice clean image behind him. His quality of his lighting is perfect. Like he has everything polished, which is why he has 161 subscribers, you know? I think he has the content, but he also, the best, you know, like bringing in so many more people is the quality, and that's something I think I lack. I don't have really the quality. My sound has quality, but I don't, like my production, like my video is like what 360p, right? So it's like really shitty, but I don't know. Like maybe someday, yeah. Like I should probably get better quality like cameras and stuff like that. Sorry, my eyes. I think I have allergies right now. My eyes are getting watery. Shout out to everyone that has hay fever. Oh, that's a bitch here. I live in the most dense like forest place in Japan. So it's like the allergies are so bad here. But it's actually getting the end of the season. Like beginning of April is the worst here. Let's get international battle. Ooh wee. Remember that song? Ooh wee. I remember that ooh wee song. Ooh wee. Na na na. Ooh wee. Remember that one? I forget who sings it. Mark Ronson. I think he was the producer on that one. Ooh wee. Na 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 na. Ooh wee. I just realized something. We both hit 2K. Oh, Shiza! Nice! That's so cool. Very good. Congrats, man. Like, I know, like, you are like pretty much like me, where we don't really like care about those numbers. Like, we just want to make like just keep making our stuff and do quality stuff. So, but I think that's just like a reassurance. I know a lot of people focus on that, so it's like it's good, I guess, for the people that are really into those number things. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not appreciative of it, but like I'm just like that's not my motivation, like to get like after like after 1,000 subscribers, I was like, I'm fine. I don't really need to like like I just had to focus on content now. Like that's what I thought, because I was like, okay, so I have 1,000, like, but I don't have 4,000 watch hours, and I still don't, because it's like that stuff is really hard to build in the type beat world. Making only music, people only listen to it like for 20 seconds. Average, I think my videos like 20 seconds people watch, but it's not a big deal. Like I'm in it for the long run. I'll keep learning little tricks and trades, and I'm doing things like this and building, like, you know, the personality behind everything. That's what I want to do a lot with my music, is that I'm a talkative person, like, so it's really fun to like just interact with people and spread the message of love. Mark Ronson, Ghostface, and Nate Dogg, that's what it was. Dang, dropping that knowledge. Nate Dogg, rest in peace. Ghostface Killer, right? Is that Ghostface Killer from Wu-Tang? Is there a difference between Ghostface and Ghostface Killer? I'm curious now. Let's see. Ghost Face. Ah, Ghostface Killer. What's this? Ooh wee, right? It's song called Ooh Wee song. Ooh Wee song. Mark Ronson, Ghostface Killer. That's it. Okay, Nate Dogg and Trife Diesel. Who's Trife Diesel? Ah, he's the main singer, right? Trife Diesel. Or Trife tgat. Oh, he's affiliate of Wu-Tang. Okay. He's part of both TMF and Theodore unit. That's fun. Trife Diesel. I like learning new things like that. Alright, let's get back to YouTube here. See what we can make. I think I'm gonna start making music now. I don't need to watch anything. I finished my breakfast. It's a nice video to watch. I like watching something while I eat. Like, I don't like eating while making music though. I can't do that. I can drink, of course, but like eating like a meal and like making music, oh hell no. I'm gonna like get stomach ulcers. Cheers, y'all. Drinking my morning coffee here. It's 9 in the morning here, by the way. Let me know what kind of coffee do you like? I like mine black and bold. Okay, and what else? Yeah, Ghostface Killer. Thank you. Should I start going through my beats right now? I was thinking, since you're here, I'm just thinking about, should I put together that list? Maybe you could help me. That'd be kind of cool, yeah? Maybe that'd be kind of cool, actually. Since you're like here, we can kind of like, if that's cool with you, cause you can kind of like help me like decide, because you know Chris's style, and then you're like, you can kind of like help me, or do you think I should just do it myself? Because I remember last time you like picked the stuff, and I was like, it's kind of like what you like though, but I don't know. How do I feel about that? Because I know Chris's style is that Motown and like. Yeah, let me just think about it myself. I think that's better if I just like get some time in myself thinking about it and then put it together and be like, here it is. But I'm just curious though. Like, do I make something that's like geared to his like style, or do I make something just totally like different, like, and then make it really hard for the judges? Like, that's what's going through my head. I think a lot of the producers that enter your challenge are probably thinking the same. I don't know if they told you, but like, it's like, do I give you the stuff that I like, or do I give you the stuff that you like, or do I give the stuff that all the judges like, or do I give the stuff that is gonna, like, I think is gonna beat him? It's like all those things are going through that like for every producer probably that comes to your challenge. Cause it's like the DJ at the party, right? It's like, yeah, you want to play all your music, but then all the people are gonna fucking leave the club because no one likes 70s Japanese music, you know, something like that. Or it's like, what's he playing? But the only person that's getting into is the DJ. So I'm curious, like, if I only put the music that I like, which I like everything I make, but it's like, that's just going through my head. It's kind of cool that you can hear the process of like choosing the beats. That's fun. That's a good strategy to like use. Just pick some parts of a sample and then just like have fun chopping it. Like enjoy that. Like we can just do this, find the random samples. This is a really fun feature on Serato Sample. You just push find samples and it does it every, just finds the random things in the song. Yeah, buddy. So just trying to make a little beat here. Kind of like the low. It's gonna be like kind of lo-fi sounding, kind of chill ambient. Like, what's up, Plu? I'm on YouTube, guys. If you guys want to join me in there, you can hear the sounds. I'm just bringing people over from Instagram to my YouTube. I'm doing a double live, YouTube and Twitch. Okay, let's record that one. Nice, sounds really good. Really chill ambient hip hop. I think I would add a little like vintage sound on that. I have this vintage chorus. Put on the wrong one. Okay, so you can just go like this. Hold that down and drop it on there. See that? Now has that old tape sound. I love that. Vintage chorus is built into stock plugin. But if you try to save it, then it's gonna say buy that. But you can get around it by just consolidating it. So I think it'd be cool to add like a little sample here, like a Japanese sample. Like really slow, kind of just building, just put some textures in. Yeah, that sounds scary. I like that. We're gonna call this Ghost Face. Ghost Face, not faced. Yeah, I like this. This sample here, just like reversed it. See how it has a scream sound? Ah! Someone gets sliced here, like in a movie. Like that. That's so cool. So yeah, just slowed it way down to like how many times? 3. So times 3 slow? How do you say that? I don't know. And then reversed it. I love that. Okay, so we're just gonna put that behind that. See how that fits. Sounded good. Like I like kind of like it sounding off tune a little bit. Like it reminds me of a Wu-Tang beat here. So here like that. Maybe some kind of like lo-fi filter on the drums. Maximus has a nice lo-fi preset. Yeah, see that? That's that boom bap feel. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm vibing with that. That's fun. That's like a really fun, simple beat that you can just have playing. Yo, my cousin, no, my niece. What's good, Sophia? I'm on YouTube. You can hear all the sounds on my YouTube channel. It's in my link. Yeah, I'm just making this beat here. I'm in the studio, having fun, making this like real lo-fi kind of boom bap, Wu-Tang. Yeah, so my niece is in the house. Shout out to her. Oh, I got allergies though, guys. How are your allergies? I got hay fever. Alright, let me grab some tea real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea and then maybe another bread thing here. Second part of my breakfast, right? Gains! Alright, we'll play a song, intermission song here. I'll be right back. This song I made. Alright, we're back. Those songs I made a while ago. The first one was The Woo. The second one was Lurking. And I used my voice for that one. Okay, we're back. Having fun. Wow, already an hour into it. Isn't that crazy? Time really flies when you're having fun. Like I think that's when you know you love what you're doing. Like when you're just like, oh, it's been like, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. What's that song? 2 weeks to wait to start, I'm sorry. Chicken to China, the tiny chicken, ringing, picking, ringing, and kicking. Remember that? I kind of just want to make that beat. It sounds really good. So I'll just lay it out. I'll show you guys how I like bring it out. See the rapper, join in. I'm on YouTube live. You can hear the sounds coming through. That's my brother, man. You guys gotta check out See the Rapper. He is one of the coolest guys I've ever collabed with. Like, we got so many songs together and we just keep making it. Like, that's something that's special, guys. Like, having someone that's like you can vibe with all the time and that respects your work and I respect his work. Yo, it's like, keep those gems. I call him my gem, man. Like, he's a special person. That's See the Rapper, y'all. Like, I have very few of those people that I can like reference like that. See the Rapper and Cryptic, man. Cryptic Realistic. Those two guys are just like just always down and like real positive energy. We're just like on the same frequency level. Like, and we're like, it's cool. Like, we give tips like how to be like a just normal person in society, a good person, tips on like YouTube things and like how to like see SEO stuff. Like anything we learn, we kind of just share it with each other. It's like a real tight knit community, and like I don't think I want to grow any more from that because like I don't know, like I think it's good to have like a real close knit group and then like have like others, like, you know. But I don't know, like that's a good question. What's the optimal number of like a close group, like of people that can just all vibe from your same energy? I don't know. I think there's an optimal number. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking like maybe like 4 or 5. I think after a certain amount of numbers, like then the people like start to like, I don't know, egos get involved, and then like people are not like on like I just think some things can like there's just more room for things to get tainted. All right, so let's go ahead and just carry this beat out here. So let's start on the drums. Yeah, that's it. That's fun. That's like a just like a scary. I'm calling this Ghostface. Um, inspired by BDBGP. We're talking about Ghostface Killer. Yeah, and it's kind of like a dark Wu-Tang, very boom bap. I use the FPC for the drums to give the natural feel, just all like on my own rhythm off grid. The last toms though were on grid because I was like, ooh, something has to be a little bit more on grid. But yeah, it was really fun making this. Real simple. Boom bap just needs like the drums, some kind of like repeating like sound. That's the sample from this Japanese song here. Sounds real scary. Like I just reversed the sound and really changed the slowed it down ×3. Really fun beat, and then added like a nice like bassy like sub bass kind of dark sounding bass there, and then the overall like melody here, real like scary kind of violinish strings. Yeah, so it has like its own real dark vibe, and then what really set it off, I think, was the adding this vintage chorus. Check it out without the vintage chorus. Sounds like this. Now with the vintage chorus. See how it just opens up, like everything like is wider, and then it's like kind of like wavy. It's like a tape. So I really love that using this vintage chorus. It's just a stock plugin too on FL Studio. Like you don't have to like buy all these things. People think you have to buy all these plugins and stuff. You can get a lot from already from. I mean, this is an expensive studio, right? FL Studio is not cheap, so like they're giving you good stuff. Like, don't be afraid to use it. Like you don't have to be like, oh, I have to use something that's like special. That's okay to use something special, but don't be afraid to use the stock plugins too. Like it's good. Like there's a lot you can work with, and then you can change. You can design your own sound. Like even if you don't like it, like which is really cool. Like you can start learning more about like sound design. All right, so that was a finished beat there. That one's called Ghost Face. Thank you all for joining. I'm on live on YouTube. If anyone's on my Instagram and wants to follow me, you can hear all the sounds there. I'm just kind of bringing people over from Instagram. Excuse me, I think I have a cold or it's allergies. It's like both. Like my nose was running last night. That's a hard thing to tell. Like, is it allergies or is it cold? Like, but my eyes are a little itchy, so I think it's like a little bit of both. But I'd rather have a cold because allergies really suck. Like cold is just like, it's fine. Like you just feel a little weak, but like allergies will mess up your eyes, your throat, and like your nose. I think it's like feeling like, I never got pepper spray before, but like I think it might be similar. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone that has allergies, but like allergies, your eyes constantly feel itchy. Rooster the Goat, yo, join in on YouTube. Yo, I want to work on your beat right now. If you join me on YouTube. Rooster the Goat is in the house. This guy is a legend. He's like really popular. I have done a collab with him, and then he sent me more of his like audio stuff. Let me know if you want to pull up. We can like work on your beat. He sent me a lot of these audio files of him like rapping. It'd be cool to make a track with him if he's live. That'd be cool to like have him like join in. Yeah, Sunai is the goat. Thank you. And my name is Sunai, by the way, everyone. I just go my it looks like Sunny. My actual name is Sunai, but I just think it's cool for like people to call me Sunny, like, cause you know, it's like your alias. There he is, everyone. Cheers. It's morning time here, so I'm still eating my like breakfast, having my morning coffee still. It's like 10 in the morning almost here. Oh man, Lava, I called you out. incorrectly 4 times now, if not more. No, but you spelled my name right. That's Sunai, yeah. It doesn't matter, yeah, because that's fine. Because I think you should keep calling me Sunny, because that's how you met me. Like, I feel like my real name is like my family and friends, like, but like my DJ name Sunny is like everyone else in like the music stuff. Like, I just dropped an acoustic rap song. Dope. Can we check it out? Is it on YouTube? Let's get a live review. Yeah, I think so. Drop the links. Let me go ahead and export this song. That was fun. I made this dark boom bap. Let's go ahead and export that. It's called Ghostface. Scary boom bap type beat. 141 BPM. Okay. Save and export. 309. That's a good length of a song. Need the link? Yes, please. You're a bright, sunny person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just kind of fits my personality too, right? Like, I'm blessed to have that kind of name because it kind of fits my overall persona. Yeah, go ahead and send the link if you can. Can you? Or should I search? Alright, finish that beat. So we finished a song nice in an hour of the stream. And the morning's still early, so I don't plan on like ending anytime soon. Save changes. Yes. Did I make changes? Ah, you know what I did wrong? I extended it too long. Okay, let's delete that. Hold on, because it's not supposed to go that long. Alright, so let's delete the file. Because what happens is, if you keep that tail too long right there, it's gonna like record that. So it's gonna be all that like empty sound. And I want to like sell the beat, right? So it's gonna be like annoying for someone to like buy that beat, and then there's like all that extra like dead space at the end. You sent the link? I don't see it here. Oh, the links don't work here, huh? So nan desu ka? Zannen. Sorry, I'm speaking Japanese. Nande kana? You can't send the link here. What the? Why? Hold on a second. Let me save this song here, and I'll go into your. That's annoying. I wonder why that is. I think it shows as a link for you, right, on the screen, but I'm using a dual streamer. I think that's why, and I can't see that. Alright, let's go ahead and export that, and then let's get into your link here. I'll just check out your YouTube. Let's go ahead and see the rapper. Oh, there's the acoustic rap. I see it. See the rapper Invincible. Let's go. And you got the guitar out. Oh, dope. Alright, here we go. Live review, first time. Turn the screen on. You guys can see. Here he is. See the rapper. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Alright, I'll shut my mic off because I want to give a full review, because this is how I do. I don't stop the video and do that bullshit. Like, I've seen people do reviews like that. I don't like that. I like to listen to the song. I might like text like while I'm like listening to it to like tell you what I think of certain parts. But I just want to listen to it. It's gonna be good. Okay, here we go. Here's See the Rapper. Y'all give him a sub. A dope dude. I wrote this song when I was 16 years old, almost 15. Ooh, we get the backstory. Yo, isn't that cool? And then it's like you're like reliving that moment. Dude, that's what I love about music, right? It just brings you back to a certain place, and like all these emotions come back. It's like a journal. That's how I think about it. Like all the music that I make, it's just like I'm making a journal. Okay, here we go.
creator of peace, destruction of humanity. I'm not a straight eyes, designated to fight to what's right. I was born simple in a house of temples. A crooked smile, absent.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. My internet connection is so slow because... Alright, I'm gonna just change the quality. I'll be... Okay, let's start it over again.
Creator of peace, destruction of humanity. I'm not a straight eyes, designated to fight to what's right. I was born simple in a house of temples, a crooked smile, absent of dimples, with a sickle. I'm strange with a long range of pride as I wipe my eyes as the past tide right between the lines. Hate or break, this is the life we make, powerful enough to make the earthquake with no mistake. I'm invincible, here's the key principle. Throw me in a line and choose to disappoint. Fighting through a battle you didn't know was coming. Make the crowd scream to make begin mumbling. Because I'm invincible, the key to my symbol is more than a flagpole, it seems so nimble. I laugh when they attack cause I'm my own back. I'm a 25 comrades, a really badass. See the rapper. My blood is only spilled when the government decides to make a national park a landfill. Like, what a joke, like, why do people even smoke? They take a 5-minute run and then they start to choke. And I never even thought of all those drugs these kids even bought. Who would have sauteed my lemonade? But you'll never get through since I'm so brave. But it's okay, cause I'm here to stay and fight another day. Blissfulness engraved, I'll save myself and may with loose change. I'm in 3-point range, my favorite game. Not for a minute there you thought I was lame. I'm invincible, here's the key principle. Throw me in the line and choose to disappoint. Fighting through a battle you didn't even know was coming. Make the crowd scream to make begin mumbling. Cause I'm invincible, the key to my symbol is more than a flagpole, it seems so nimble. I laugh when they attack cause I'm my own back. I'm a 25 comrades, a really badass. Cause I am invincible. Cause I am invincible. I'm invincible, here's a key principle. Throw me in a line and choose a disciple. I am invincible. And I don't give a fuck if I suck. Like, share, subscribe for more.
Yeah! That's so cool, man. Wow. So, like, when I first hear that, like, I always listen, because I'm, like, very, an instrumental person, so hearing that, like, I always think of, I'm, like, trying to get references, like, what I, like, hear in the song, that Sweet Home Alabama. Dun 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 bang bam 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 bam. I'm just thinking of Sweet Home Alabama the whole time. And that's dope. That's a dope song. So I think the chords are similar to that or something. I don't know about music theory. That's the vibe I get. I love your message. Like, even you were 15 and you wrote like deep lyrics like that, like turning the parks to landfills. Like, it seemed like you were very mature, like, back then. And I know you like to do a lot of the goofy stuff, like, and that's like stuff I like, but this one seemed like more on a serious note, and like it felt really cool. Like, I like to see that different side of you, man. Of course, like, I like the silly stuff too, but like, just like Eminem, like, he puts, like, you know how it is, like, he mix the silly with the serious. Man, that's beautiful. Not the same chord, but the same rhythm. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's great, man. Let me listen to I like the I want to listen to it one more time because I want to like hear now more of the lyrics. Like, the ones that stood out to me was the landfill and like turning the parks, and then like about like smoking, and then so let me like understand a little bit more of the message behind it, because like, just like any song, like, you have to listen to it like probably about 10 times before you understand something. And even that, like, you have to listen a little bit more and you find out more. That's what's beautiful about music too. All right, let's listen one more time here. But those were my first impressions. Yeah.
desecrator of peace, destruction of humanity. I'm the straight eyes, designated to fight to what's right. I was born simple, in a house of temples, a crooked smile, absent of dimples, with a sickle. I'm strange with a long range of pride as I wipe my eyes as the past tide right between the lines. Hate or break, this is the life we make, powerful enough to make the earth quake with no mistake. I'm invincible, here's the key principle, throw me in a line and choose to disappoint. Fighting through a battle you didn't know was coming, make the crowd scream to make me begin mumbling, because I'm invincible. The key to my symbol is more than a flagpole, it seems so nimble. I laugh when they attack as I'm my own back, I'm a 25 comrades, a really badass. See the rapper. My blood is only spilled when the government decides to make a national park a landfill. Like what a joke, like, why do people even smoke? They take a 5-minute run and then they start to choke. And I never even thought of all those drugs these kids even bought. Who would have sauteed my lemonade? But you'll never get through since I'm so brave. But it's okay, cause I'm here to stay and fight another day. Blissfulness engraved, I'll save myself and may with loose change. I'm in 3-point range, my favorite game. Not for a minute there you thought I was lame. I'm invincible, here's the key principle. Throw me in the line and choose to disappoint. Fighting through a battle you didn't even know was coming. Make the crowd scream to make begin mumbling, cause I'm invincible. The key to my symbol is more than a flagpole, it seems so nimble. I laugh when they attack cause I'm my own back. I'm a 25 comrades, a really badass, cause I am invincible. Cause I am invincible. I'm invincible, here's a key principle. Throw me in a line and choose a disciple. I am invincible. And I don't give a fuck if I suck. Like, share, subscribe for more.
That's so fun. Yeah. Oh, and this is our collab. Yo. That is the best. He is the very best. Nice. So, yeah, it was like, I think the first verse was, I wasn't feeling. Then when it became like the second verse about like not taking the drugs and like the landfills, that I was feeling more of that, because I don't know about the first verse. I wasn't really like understanding. Like there's some references that I just didn't understand, like something like the 25, you said the number, like yeah, what else? I like it. It's like a it's like an uplifting thing, right? Though it's like about like I don't want to like, see, that's the thing about your art. I don't want you to explain it. I want to like just like, you know how you look at a painting, and I want to give my interpretation of it. And like I said, I still need to listen probably like 10 more times to fully understand. Because you can't just look at a painting for 1 second and be like, oh, it's that. Okay, next painting. I look at art like that. I look at music like that, and that's why it's an art after all. And everyone has their opinions, and you don't need to explain yourself. You made it, and that's all that matters. That was the video I made about that. I was like, yo, like I just got like something. I get a lot of emotions like when I'm riding my bicycle, like a lot, like that's like my therapy when I'm like riding my bicycle that long. I mean, I ride really long distances, like a half a marathon in one day, 20 miles. But yeah, anyway, I'm not here to brag, but yeah, it's like it's really good for your mind to have like alone time with nature. So I'm a creator of peace, the destruction of humanity. I'm the distrayed eyes designated to what's right. I'm the distrayed eyes. I don't understand. Distrayed eyes designated to what's right. I was born simple in a home of temples, a crooked smile, absence of dimples. With a sickle. I don't understand that. It's like really deep shit. Like this is like who's that guy? I try to like read his lyrics. Bob Dylan. It's like I'm between bad and good, but version of good is other bad. Political in a way, but not really. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I think some things just go over my head. I think a lot of people like if but like I said, that's the beauty of art and poetry. Like my mom writes a lot of poetry. She's a poet actually. She's been writing. She has like so many things she's written from like when she was like 6 years old, and she's still writing. And there's some things that are just like, like I don't understand, and then I had to like 10 years later, I read. I'm like, that's what you mean. So it's like I'm just not there maturely. I'm not like at that certain level to understand. Yeah, good Bob Dylan, right? They're like, yeah. So it seems like you're like, yeah. I'm just not at your level of like, yeah, that intelligence level of those like super deep like lyrics and stuff. Like, cause yeah, it just seems like it's a whole new world for me. Like when I try to like, I'm still figuring out Eminem lyrics. Yep, exactly right, dude. Did you listen to Stan recently? Like I listened to that and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Like I listened to that like was a month ago and I was like, oh my gosh, I was like in tears. And like I remember growing up listening to it and just never like really thinking about the lyrics and stuff like that, but it's just like super like, yeah, it made me so emotional. Thank you for sharing your beautiful sound there. And your guitar is great. I wanna like, yeah, sample you more. Okay, let's I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's great. Like I said before, I'm so blessed to know such wonderful people like you and Cryptic. Like it's good to have like really close people like that where no one's trying to like overpower each other, be super alpha, and like I just feel really comfortable, and I love that like everyone just themselves in our group. And I was thinking about that, like what's the optimal number for like a group like that? Like I feel like I don't want to even get any more. Like I feel like three is perfect for us, and like just thinking about like if you bring in more people, like the quality might get down, or some people might like bring in their ego and like damage the group. Like I just think like of the old like empires, the old Roman empires. It's like you don't have the Marcus Aureliuses anymore, like the Senecas anymore. Like those are the very few people, and that's what I feel like we're like the Stoics. I love the Stoics. Trio, yeah. And then if you get like a subgroup, that's fine. Like just I think our group is like special. I'm eating some raisin bread here. Cheers. Do you have any suggestions of anything I should work on, or because I'm kind of like just taking it easy this morning? Just want to get suggestions from anyone. Like, is there a certain sound or like a remix or some kind of thing you want? Oh, one of my students was like, make a Doraemon remix. Maybe I could do that. Do you know Doraemon? It's a very popular anime here. Anime? Cartoon? Cartoon, not anime. What's the difference between cartoon and anime? Yeah, maybe sample that. It'd be fun. Let's try that. Alright, so Doraemon is... Oh, we're gonna get a copyright strike. But that's fine, because I'm not trying to make... I'm not monetized, so... I don't expect this video to blow up and be like making millions of views. So yeah, we're good. I don't have to really worry about that. Remix master of puppets. Oh, let's go. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. I'm so happy you said that. See, this is the value, everyone, of like, I would never even think of doing that. And by the way, I cried during that Stranger Things. Oh my gosh, that was so beautiful. Yo, thank you for that. Let's go. Master, okay. Yo, this is cool. So this is the value of doing live, because you never would think of something like that. There's so many like great ideas I get from doing these live things. Like BDB he gives me so many great suggestions, live and not live, and then just like I go on his live and he's like, yo, why don't you remix this one, like the clap on clap off, like he done that Zelda mix. Like he gives me so many great suggestions. Yeah, so thank you, See the Rapper. Let's get into that. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull that up here. Puppet Master Metallica, and let's get just the instrumental. Wow, it's 8 minutes long. Majide. Bam bam bam. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be dope. So let me just turn my sampler on. I use I'm not paid, no paid advertisement, but there's a Google what is it called, extension that just samples anything from your desktop. It's called Sample. It's one of the best. Like literally you can just sample any sound you want, called Sample. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna start recording the sound from my computer. I think that's it. I just want that part. I don't really need. How does it sound here? What other parts of it? Maybe this one? Oh, this part. Yeah, I like this soft part. Okay, we'll record that one too. I should download that. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's good enough there. I think we have enough to sample. Puppet Master. Download. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that into the studio. See what we can do with it. So he wants to rap. Thank you. wrap over it. So I'm thinking about like what kind of tempo it should be. So I'm thinking about See the Rapper likes a bit fast, but maybe a little bit slower. Not too crazy, something like that. Let's grab the sample and see if we can like start like getting a rhythm from it. Bang it. Alright, let's put like a drum beat over this. Cause like I'm really vibing with this and I wanna like just chop it up over it. So let's just get a loop. Let's see. Cause remember we're trying to get him to rap over it. So we gotta keep something consistent. And we got loops for days, so we can just like grab one of these here. Yeah, something like that kind of sounds good. Might be good with that. Is it 120? you have to count your blessing. You got to be grateful for things that come into your life and always cherish those special moments. I'm not crying, guys. I have my allergies. I think it would be a better excuse though if I was crying, right? I'm getting so emotional over here. Okay, let me go back in this beat here. This is really fun. So this one's for See the Rapper. Yo, there's my mom. Hello, mother. Cheers. Yeah, I'm using remember Metallica? That Puppet Master. I'm kind of chopping up their sample. I'm working on a little collab with a rapper that he wanted this beat here, so let's go ahead and change the drums at the beginning, because it's kind of like the beginning, like, so it can be like a little EQ. Ooh, love filter maybe. So, thank you. I'm just trying to find a different rhythm maybe to change it up. So this thing is called roast beat, and then it gives you like all these like patterns. Yeah. How fast hyper did you ever get on one of these? Oh, I get so hyper. Like right now, I'm like in the groove. Yeah. What's good, everyone? Oh, thanks for coming in. Sorry, I'm not accepting a live join in because I'm just doing a what's it called? A live on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm trying to get the Instagram people to come on to that. Yeah, Mom, how hyper did I ever get? Like, I get really hyper. I start dancing and going like this. Woohoo! Yeah!
How was that?
Not a beat challenge, just like a chill vibe with talking with the everyone that comes in, but not like a video request thing because I'm not. This is not for Instagram. Instagram, I'm trying to get people to come to what's it called? YouTube or Twitch. So yeah, I'm just making a freestyle beat. Actually, you might like it. It's a Puppet Master by Metallica. I'm flipping it to a hip hop beat here. Making it my own. Oh, my allergies are bad. See that? My eyes are watering. Shout out to everyone that has allergies. The struggle is real. Alright, let's get back into this beat. So maybe going, oh, no problem. Allergies are just, if it gets so bad, I have medicine. So how about go like this, 2 and 2? So it's not too like, so there's some like consistency. So it's not back and forth a lot, back and forth a lot. So let's go like that. So it goes 2 there and then it goes. So it's gonna go 16 and then back to normal, back to the. Cool. That sounds good. Sounds like there's there's that break in between, cause he's gonna be like rapping really hard over these parts, and then this part. And then this is like the cool down where he's just like, he does like his little hook here. Yo, I'm gonna get it. This is how it's done. This is how it's done. I'm gonna see the rap, geek that round. Get it round and get it downtown. Yo, this is how we go in the flow. And we're to get around and get around and round and get down. Gonna get down, hit it down, went in the beat down, get down. I'm on the beat and DJ Sunny side up. Yo, this is how it's go. And we get it down. Yeah, we're gonna hit it down. Get it flowing like the rappers do. This is the end of verse 2, yeah, oh yeah, hit it, here comes the hook. Yo, this is how it's go. I'm gonna hit it on the flow. This is DJ Sunny side up on the motherfucking beat. We're gonna get verse 3. Here we go. Yo, this is how it. I'm gonna hit it. That better that. Take it, big. Every check, give me got baby bop, boo. Yo, I'ma hit it on the flow. I'ma give it a drop. I'ma hit. Here comes the flowy part where we sing the verse. It's kinda like the bridge. Bring it up. Here we go. It's gonna get it flowing. Feels all the feels in Ethiopia. Yes, I said it. Here comes the hook again. Oh yeah, DJ Sunny side up on the beat. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the puppet master. Pepper straight. I'm gonna hit what straight. Give a bop, give a bop, beep, boop, bit a bop, pick a bop, baby, it a bop. Never stop, never stop. Get a hit, rock, get a hit, rock. Yo, the bass and the get bigger hit, baby hop, bitty hop, and I love flows and get it down. This is the rap part where we get melodic on the beat. Yo, DJ Sunny side up is rapping. Yo, this is the hook, and we're going to the hook. Ready? Yo, DJ side up and on the beat, Oh yeah, he's on the beat and he knows how to do everything. He's on the beat in this rap free. And my head rap, baby, this rock. Give a big bop, and give me bop, hit hop. Yeah. Perfect. So like this is very valuable as someone that makes music. You have to understand, like, if you can do this, like, you understand, like, a rapper's probably gonna be able to do the same thing. So it sounds ridiculous, like hippity hop and a bibbity bop, but no, this is like, you gotta think about, this is the rapper's gonna put the words in, but it's gonna be like, you're giving the cadence, you know? So that's all we need. And so what's cool is that you understand the flow of it. It's like starting on the hook right here. It's like the hook is like going to be the kind of like the quiet part, what's repetitive. I don't know what's going to say, but it's like, this is DJ Sunny side up on the beat, and this is C the rapper, and we always do the collabs on the beat, and this is how it's done, and here's how to go. Oh, we're on the verse one. Here we go, verse 1, and get it, verse 1. I'm gonna talk about my life and all the struggles we got, and how I'm the greatest. This is how we're the greatest. We're the greatest and the greatest. And here comes the melodic rap flow. Yo, I'm a rapper, but did you know I could sing a song? Get the beat and get it going. Yo, we can get it flowing. I love to rap and sing and rap. I love to sing and rap. Here comes verse 2. Hook 2, and DJ Sunny side up on the beat and rapping this. It's like the hook 1, but everyone just add a little bit, and this is what. Here comes verse 2. Oh, yo, did you know I can flow? Oh, DJ Sunny side up is on the flow. He got a big afro. Oh no, he don't. He's just a little bald. He's got the allergies and the allergies. Hay fevers, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't got the allergies like the other allergies. This is about hay fever, itchy eyes. Oh, itchy eyes, get them itchy eyes. Oh, we doing the puppet master. This is how we flow. Did you know I could sing and rap on them balls and hoes? Get it going down. Here comes hook 3. Yeah, hook 3. DJ Sunny side up on the beat. Hook it on the beat. Hook it on the beat. Yeah, that's how we go. Got it. Got it. Oh, this is verse 3. I'm gonna have it. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need. So that's the thing about, like, you gotta remember, this is all you need for hip hop. Drums and then a sample. Like, and that this sample carries a lot because it has drums in it, right? And it has so many other sounds. It's not just the guitar, right? So it's very full already. I don't want to do anything else with it. And send it out to See the Rapper. And give it about like 2:30. Yeah, that's good. 2 minutes 30 seconds, and end on and we can end back on the hook. We can extend the hook maybe for the last part. It'll be like a fade out, so it can be like this. But it'd be cool to do this one. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Yo, what's good? Crazy. Let's go. OJ in the house. Thank you, y'all. So yeah, this is just Puppet Master, and I just like flipped it around a little bit. So this is gonna just slowly fade out here. You can just EQ it out. That's what I like to do for like some of the songs, not all the time. So I just put a low pass filter on it. So EQ 30 and go like that. So it's gonna end like that. So go ahead and automate it and slowly fade out. That's it. There's the full beat. 3 minutes, pretty good amount of length. And you know, you're working with a rapper, so if he's like, yo, can you make it like 4 minutes? Like he wants to keep going on, he has a longer story to tell. That's what the good thing about that I own these masters, right? Like I can change it around. Like I'm not working with a production company. Like everything is mine, so it's like I can change things around easily, right? So that's what's cool about being an independent producer. Like you're not at anyone's like direction. Like yeah, you can just literally do whatever. But then people will be like, but you never make money. But it's like I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what? Like I want to just keep doing what I love, and if the money comes in, sure, it'll come in. But I'm not gonna be at the like I don't want to be a slave to the industry. Like I'd rather work at McDonald's and like be happy making like my music like freely, and like instead of being like, okay, you have to make this many beats a month and you have to do this and you cannot do this in this style, and then you can only make trap and then you can only use this sample. I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm back to jail. Oh my gosh, like what's gonna happen, you know? It's like the reason why I started making music is because of freedom and my freedom way of expression, right? And then like to spread the love. I'm not gonna be like, so it's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like turning your love into like, I don't know, solid work. And like I said, I think it's better for me mentally. Like I'd rather be poor and happy than like rich and miserable. But of course, like the dream is to do what you want, right? Like, and then get paid for it. So like the dream is to be doing this and getting like, I don't have to do anything else. So that's the ultimate dream, is to be able to like do what you love, right? And to get paid for it. That's the American dream, right? Quote unquote American dream. All right, that's all I want to do with this beat. It's very repetitive. It's the same thing over and over. But like I said, it's hip hop. It's supposed to be that. The artist is the main thing. Like ours is just the backbeat, you know. So let the artist do their thing. Artist meaning, you know, rapper. That's, by the way, anyone didn't know. Not like a artist drawing a painting. That's what we call hip hop artists, is the rapper. Cool. And we'll go ahead and export this. Sounds really good. The drums is it too loud? But it's hitting hard though, so I kind of like that. And then he can mess with the volume if he wants the instrumental a little bit quieter, or he can let me know. So when we work with it on the collab. But he has good enough knowledge about like how to like master things too. So that's what's cool about working with an artist that like knows a little bit about production, because then I can literally just send him this, and then he can put his stuff over it and make it sound good. This was really cool about like the people that doing like what's it called? Not live production, right? You're sending it. You're like an internet producer. Like you're producing for people, not physically. It's all virtual. Hip-hop artists may also refer to breakdance artists. It's also hip-hop. No, I don't think so. No, hip-hop artist is a rapper, not a breakdance. We call a b-boy. You don't call a b-boy an artist. Okay, let's go ahead and export that. He's gonna be surprised. I'm like, yo, I got your song done. Like he's always surprised like how quick I make things, because like that's why I do these challenges where I do really, yeah. Al said artists have hair. Well, I'm not an artist, so that's perfect, right? I'm a producer. Producers don't have hair. We get so stressed we pull it out. I don't have any hair. I'm so stressed from making music. That's my excuse, right? Okay, so we don't own this gross beat, so we're gonna just go like, we already produced it, so we're gonna just consolidate the drum track here, because that's what has the gross beat on it. So that's a way to get around. That's a way to get around things. If you don't have the plugin, you can just consolidate it. Okay, so now we're good. Now we can get rid of gross beat. Done with that. Okay, cool. And save. Done. There's 2 done. Nice. We're on a roll here. We got 2 beats finished, 2 songs finished. So Puppet Master and Ghostface. Yeah, buddy. Let me take a little break. I'll be back in a couple. I'll play some music here while you guys wait. I'll play something from my YouTube, yeah? Let's play a couple of my recent songs here. Yeah, buddy. What if I did a video like this the whole time and just talking in a really high voice? My voice is already high, but what if I just kept doing like this? Would everyone love me? But it's about loving yourself, so it doesn't matter if you love me. It's about me loving me, okay? And there goes all of my subscribers. Okay, let's look at my channel. Damn. Okay. Good stats there. Okay. Don't look at the stats. Just focus on yourself. Okay. My channel. That's something I always have to tell myself. Stop looking at like the likes and all that BS. Like it's about like just enjoying the ride and the journey. If you get too caught up in the likes and like all that other like fluff, I call it fluff because it's not what made me start this. It's like, why would I start focusing on likes and like subscriptions? And I think just staying true to yourself, just be real. Like be real, but be respectful, and then try to be like don't be like worried about always being happy and doing this. Just like be real with your emotions, like especially as someone like me who like puts emotions into music. Yeah, I'm redoing this spatula song. Yeah, let's hear it. Let me take a quick bathroom break here, and then we'll play it here. This is a song I wrote called Doom. Okay, we're back. Oh, cool. It's a fun beat. What's that? I like that. This one is Kanye West beat for Kanye West extended homework edit. Boy Sauce. Nice job, Boy Sauce. Really just like the next on the playlist after mine. Okay, let's get back in something. Any suggestions? I'm up for suggestions. We're getting crazy over here. Oh! So I make these like huge things of tea, like 1.7 liters, and I'll drink that every day. Oh, Shiza, it's spilling. Oh, I need to fix that, the gasket on that. The rubber part that goes around it. Binks the rapper! This is spatula! Like, this is Sparta, right? This is spatula! That'd be funny. That'd be the beginning of your song. I'll do the vox for you. You're like, this is spatula! And Mom, this is Binks the rapper. He is, oh, I don't know if I can say anything because he doesn't want me to say things about him. Okay, never mind. He's a masked rapper. Let's just leave it at that. Do I have to go to your page? Let me do that. Which one is it on your page? We can do a review. Okay, so what do I have to do here? Let me check the link. Did you send a link? Tell her about me, but don't say my name. On BandLab, okay. Excuse me. Let's check BandLab. B-A-N, BandLab. And then what is it under? Binks the rapper? That's the link. I don't see the link. Did you put a link in there? I don't see a link. Don't see a link. Alright. Oh, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? There's a way you can play your keyboard, like you can play chords with just one. Check it out. So you can go like open flex, and then you can go like pick your sound. Let's say piano, and then so what happens now is you can click right here. Is it here? This one? No, this one. Okay, so right click here and then go to like major chord map. Watch. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? I'm just pushing a key on my that is so dope. So let's go and record that. Show you how to make a song from basic chords here. 2. Alright, I didn't like that last part, but we'll see. I'm gonna go ba ba ba. Excuse me. Remember to sneeze into your armpit. Ugh. Okay, Bing's the mass rapper on BandLab. Okay. Okay, let's check it out. Excuse me. That's the link. I like the piano. Thank you. Yeah. It's there's so many natural piano sounds. Like it sounds like a real piano, eh? But this is all virtual. Isn't that cool? Alright, so let's check out Binks the Rapper. Binks the Mass Rapper on BandLab. So I have to go to BandLab. But I don't have a login on my... Do I? Log in. I better hide my screen so you guys can't see anything. Hold on. Alright. Log in. Okay, now we're good. I didn't know if there was like a password thing. We should fly me out to Japan and collab. That'd be dope. Yeah, I would love that. You know, you and See the Rapper and who else? Cryptic Realistic and the Nepa Beast. Like you guys are always like, you know, we're always like supporting each other. That'd be so dope. We could do like a surf trip too. My dream is to get a mobile studio, so I could just like live in my van, and then for like a summer just surf around and then make music all in my van, and then like drive around to like places like where like underground rappers are, and then just invite them in my van, and then we could just like make music. How dope would that be? Just like come into my studio. They're like, wait, I don't have a studio. Like it's my van. I live in my van and it's a fucking studio. Let's go. We should start a mini record label. That'd be cool. Like a underground, not industry. Like yeah, I would like an independent label. That'd be cool. I don't know, but all the stuff behind that is like. So I don't know the like. What's it called, all the legal stuff involved with that, but it sounds like it's gonna be a headache. Let's see, Binks the Mass Rapper. Searching BandLab for that, and there you are. 3 followers. I'll follow you. Remember, it's not about the follows, everyone. It's not about the numbers. It's about loving what you do. In here we go. This is the spatula one. There's only one, right? There's only one track, and it's called Spatula. Is that the one you want me to look at? Let me know. That would be so dope. But wait, would be really cool for the van in SoCal. But Japan is actually better because California has a lot of laws against like people. You can't like park and like sleep in your vehicle in certain places. But Japan, it's like really very like. Japan is very comfortable with people, like they're really relaxed. They don't have any like real laws about that. You can just park along the ocean. It's so they're like very like you have rest stops where you actually can sleep in your vehicle, but in America there's certain rest stops you can't sleep at, right? It's so messed up. Like there's certain laws. I watch a lot of van lifers in America, and like there's certain states are bad, but I think Texas is really good for like people like freely like living in their van. Okay, so this is the one. Cool. I know all the stuff and legal stuff, and Descopar's dad is a lawyer. I know, that's so cool. But his dad is not a copyright lawyer, and his dad is not a music lawyer, so it's a different, right, skill set, right? Just because you're a lawyer doesn't mean you can, like, you're a specialist in, like, music. Okay, here we go. This is Bing's Spatula.
Futile.
When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor. Glock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Bitch, we are random, asking for ransom. The gang stick together, we tight like it's tandem. We need our answers, but we don't else and prayers. This shit's the work of the strap and we hands. I'm not talking about looks, I'm talking about give me some. Days turn to nights like the lights, we are dimming them. I see him drop and I see him shiver. I make a fall with an arrow and quiver. He shoots a blank, I'm firing bullet. Shot hit his brain and it cuts off his mullet. Fuck what you think, I can't control it. She see the mask and I see that bitch rolling. She won't see my face, little bitch, I'm trolling. They calling me beans, I'm the king, bitch, I'm rolling. I don't play games, but I will control shit. They see the trigger and they know I'm a pull. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor. Glock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. These bitches so mad, why so serious? Look at my vision, this shit is delirious. Are you a cat? Cause you looking curious. He got that mask and it looks like they fearing him. Dropping the op, so we better go. Smashing the school, that shit was a logo. Body gon' drop, falling in slow-mo. Ready to stop, but that was a no-go. I'm switching the flow and you noticed I know it. They glowing and saying what's up. They asking for a bloody performance, euphoric. The way I've been deep in the cut. Might feel like a current, I'm swerving with urine. You might have to pee in a cup. You framing, we cropping, what's popping? You rolling, we really be dicing you up. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor. Glock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula.
Yo, that's so good. Man, that's like the best. That's like one of the best qualities I've heard from you, man. Like, that's so good. Good work, dude. Amazing. It's the demo. Yeah, what's cool about Binks the rapper, Binks the masked rapper, he does all of his like he can master really well. Like, he has a good understanding of like production, which is really cool because like you can send him a beat and then he can like do pretty much the rest. It's a very valuable skill as a rapper. Like, I think that's what a lot of rappers need to learn, just like basic mastering skills, because then you can save a lot of money too and time, because then you can like kind of do your things yourself. And then if you learn how to mix too, then all you need literally is just the master, and then you can like do everything else yourself. You don't have to pay anything extra. Like, you don't have to pay a person to engineer it. And then BandLab has a lot of good features in there for like recording your voice and stuff like that. So yeah, man, really good stuff. Like, it's like Spotify ready for sure. Like, it sounds so good. Like, I don't know why you don't have a Spotify. Like, get that DistroKid, man. I can get you a the 7% discount. Because then if you get that, then your music can go out to everywhere. Not just Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, like all those like major streaming services. Like, I think like 20 or something. You get so many. And it's only like $20 a year for that DistroKid. I'm setting up that. Okay, so what you can do though, use my code. Check out my. Let me just send you the code now, because I really want you to have that, because then you can get the discount. Let me go ahead and get you that code here. So I put it in my videos. You can see like all my videos here. They have the code in it, my promo code. Yeah, here we go. I'll give you it here. Okay, here we go. And then you can see it. Boom. Can you see it there? Let me know if you can see it. Use my code, you get 7% off. So yeah. be really cool. I mean, dude, you can't go wrong with that. Like, remember, like, investing in yourself is what, like, all, like, what music's about. Like, oh, thank you, Lil Sahil. That's great. Thank you. You're amazing. He commented on my video here. I did DMX drill freestyle beat. He said he loves my creativity and versatility in your beats, precise DMX melodies with backing vocals and drum pattern, and precise drums with rolls and hard 808s. Keep the bangers coming, bro. Wow, what amazing comment. Yo, thanks so much. Thanks so much for your detailed comment. See, I like comments like that. Like, that means like he really took time and like to like listen. Like, he respects my art. Like, so remember to value those people that value you, because like that's all that matters. Like, just to build the like real community. Like, this guy's always like checking me out. Like, I love like spreading the love back and like giving shout outs to people. You got it? Good. Thanks, Binks. Alright, thank you guys. Let's keep getting it into another beat here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the chord stuff. Okay. I'm going bam bam bam. So it goes bam 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 bam. I like this sound, and then bam 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 bam. Maybe octave lower. That's not the one I'm looking for. Ba-da, ba, ba. Oh, I'm having trouble with that last one. 5 notes lower on this. Okay, so hold on. I got it. Nice, guys. Lower. 5 notes lower on the second chord. Try doing some I could rap to, like a token or logic. Oh, I love logic. I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, you're using the emotes and I can't see it on my thing. Okay, I see it higher up. 5 notes higher. Okay, you're right. What you said one night before. It's your own creative process. Ah, yeah. I think that's right. This is a good point that like when you're making music, like you have to this is the part where you have to sorry, I'm not crying, I have allergies. This is the part where you're you have to feel the chords that resonate with you, because you're not, this is the part it's very important to be true to yourself. This is not trying to be I'm trying to make a make chords to make you happy. It's kind of this part is where you don't listen to comments. It sounds evil and mean, but yeah. But I'm just trying to find the sound that it's resonating with me. That's it. I think that's called a D something note. I love that. What's that called? Where one note goes down? It's a D something. I don't know the music theory about any of this shit, but we're just picturing it too much ourselves. We're making it. Yeah. Because that's that makes sense, because you guys are musicians yourself, you and Binks. Binks does stuff on piano too. Binks knows about production. So a lot of stuff that I make, it's either hit or miss for him. He's very picky, which he has the right to be. Yeah, I'm a big minor guy. I love minor chords. But this is major. The last one. So now I'm just going to take the lower notes and make a bass line. So what we can do is open this and try to find, kind of audition. It's called auditioning the sounds to make sure it sounds good with what we have. And so what I don't like is everything is, he's making a beat right now. maybe D minor augmented 7th. Just a technique. Sometimes you can walk down or then walk up. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do later. Very good. I'm gonna like play the notes in between to add like the counter melody. So right now it's like it's too on grid, so I'm gonna like put things like strumming technique here. So you can go like that. And there's a tool called strumming. See, that's tool, and then go to, so Alt S is strum. And see how it just like places things off a little bit. Not everything is the same. And you can change the tension here. Timing too. See how things are like the ending, the time, and the start time. So things can go like a little like, see, like that. It gives it a more natural feel. So not everything is hit at the same time. Yeah, I like that. So what I'm gonna do now is save it first, because if it crashes then it'll be so sad. But there's actually the automatic save thing. It saves like every 5 minutes or 1 minute. Okay, so we'll call this Stepping Stones. Let's say like a emotional boom bap type beats. 166 BPM. Then what I'm gonna do is like take these notes from the chord, I just copy it, and I'm gonna place it into another VST, a virtual instrument here. The cello might sound good. And then what you can do is you can split the channel, split it to the left and right sound, so it makes it fuller. Yeah, I like that guitar sound. So I'll play that's kind of like walking me to the notes, right? Isn't that cool how real it sounds? I love this. I love Flex, man. Flex is my favorite VST. Okay, so let's go ahead and just record that. Kind of freestyle it. 2 ready. So that last note was off, but let's see. Okay. So Binks the rapper says he wants to give me a call on Instagram. He has an idea. So a little faster melody in the background of doing the main melody, but shorten in between. Make the cello choppy. Ah, I gotcha. I think it's easier for me. I know you wanna like talk Binks the rapper. But I think for me, like if I'm gonna talk with you, it's gonna be so like it changes my like my process. Hontoni, like it's so weird. Like I think it's better if I do text right now. Is it a way that you can just tell me what you want through the text here? Because like I don't want to ruin my my flow here, and then like I just kind of want to make my creative process. But I'm gonna do so make the cello choppy. Let's make the cello choppy. See what he thinks. So arpeggiate it, right? Okay, so at the start, do that simple melody before the cello, no drums. Ah, you're talking about like actually building the sound out now. Okay. So spread it out. Then come in only cello and drums. Ah, okay. And then maybe put like a riser on that, huh? Maybe reverse crash too with that. Kind of build up the. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like the intro. Yeah, I got you. Exactly. That's a really good point. Build a song like a story. See, that's what's cool about Binks. You don't mind if I call you Binks? Or should I say Binks the rapper? Like he basically says, like, when you make songs, like, think about it like as a story, like gradually build it out and then kind of like let it go out at the end. Very good, wise words. Binks is fine. Okay, I think about making this actually a lower octave lower, the cello. So let's see how that's gonna sound. Yeah, that's cool. And then when it comes in with this bass, we'll put it higher. Yeah, something like that. So then the second verse comes in here. I want to change up the drum, because then add like a it'd be cool to add like just some kind of like yeah, like a ride or like yeah, like that. That sounds kind of cool. Let's use the egg one. I'll just record it live so it gives kind of a real feel. 2, ready, go. Yeah, just something like that, adding a little bit more texture to the drums. Yeah, let's add a cowbell there from the second chorus. 2. Something like that. And it could just be subtle. Just you're adding like extra sounds to fill up frequency spaces and like make it fuller. Doesn't have to, it's not the main thing, just the adding, like you're not even really gonna, it's gonna be subconscious. Yeah, I like that. In the second verse, make it more dark and sad, showing that there are bright and dark times. Ooh, I like that. Just my opinion, do you? Yeah, a little advice goes, yeah, for sure. No, I like that. I like that a lot. And then it's who you take the advice from too, because I respect your, like, your whole sound. I respect my mother for like a lot of like, you know, a lot of things. But I think what I was talking about is like finding the right chords at the beginning is like to do you, like to find out what like touches you, what certain sounds you like, but you're helping me like understand like the whole story. Like you're like build it up and then build it down, and then now you need like the second verse to like this part to like be a little bit darker. So you know what we can do? I was thinking about putting a lo-fi filter on this part, really changing it up. Yeah, what if we just all of a sudden made this part lo-fi right here? But like made this really slow. What if we changed the drum, like stretch it really like, and then made these change the cello to something different, like darker. I like where this is going, so that we can use like a more like a electronic, like deep, like something like this one. We'll just start auditioning sound. I don't like the drums that slow. And let's change some of these notes. Like it can be like Actually, I want to just change it all together. I don't like the this fast part, so we're gonna like just take what we had from the chords, and then we're gonna put it here and then chop it up again. So we're gonna go like let's get something we can hear though. Ooh, good idea. Reverse the melody. Man, see, that's what's cool. Like, you can get it's called this is called an assistant producer. So you actually, people pay good money for the people like this. What he's doing, what Binks is doing, he's like giving me suggestions that I wouldn't think of. So that's very valuable. Because a lot of times we're stuck in our own ways and we forget to do things. But him just saying, why don't you reverse it? That's so like. Yeah, good call on that. With that dark sound, lo-fi too, builds it, changes it. Oh heck yeah, let's do it. I'm telling you that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'll send it to you, and then you record it, and then after that, like when you have the Spotify. Once you get DistroKid, man, like then you can start like everyone can hear it. Like so many more people. Like it's just an easy way to advertise yourself, and then you can get money on the plays and streams. But don't focus on that. But that's just another way to like easily get yourself out there to so many platforms. And then we can split 50-50, you know what I mean? Like how we do. And it's so easy, right? I can just literally put your email in there and I upload it, and then we can split it. Yeah. Do you think that's good enough? That's so short, only 1 minute and 45 seconds. Okay, third verse. Nice. So third verse, and then end it with the hook, right? Or the chorus. So go one more like that. Boom. Okay. And then how do you want the third verse to be? The first verse is like that. And the second verse is like dark. Back into the chorus, and then what do you want the third verse to be like? Like the first one? No reverse? What do you think? Like the first? Okay. Kind of bring it back to the original, yeah. So let's go ahead and delete that, and then bring it back first. Oops. Cut it there. Okay. Bring it back and copy and paste. Here's the first verse. Okay. Boom and boom. And there it is. Yeah. I have part of it on my violin too, some in between stuff. I have part of it on my violin too. Dope. Third verse, make it mixed. Okay, yeah, good idea of the both. I like that. See, man, this is really cool. So, Mom, you want to like put your violin thing in there? That'd be cool. Send me the thing, and then we can put it in. You can just literally record off your microphone, and then I'll put it in. But you have to make sure. See, this is the thing. As we're like making this like live collab, you have to remember if you're asking people for samples and stuff like that, now you have to worry about like, of course it's my mom, like, right? But I'm just saying, like, anyone that has like advice, like you have to pay these people, right? Like even Binks, he's giving me advice, like that actually is a paid thing because he's an advisor, like a producer advisor, like, so he's like an assistant producer. What he's doing, like how he's like telling me like, okay, do this for this bar, and then this guy, like, so like that is a job in itself. So remember, like if you're starting to ask people for things like this, like they need to get credited, they need to get paid. Obviously Binks knows that I'm gonna send it to him, and then he's gonna rap over it, and we're gonna like split the profits. So her violin as third verse would be cool. Yeah, let's do that. So Mom, record that violin thing, and I'll just put it in right now. You can do that through Facebook. Yeah, right? You just literally push the record button. Remember, no background noise. Literally, you will laugh at mine because I really think you're talking during. Ah, so why don't you mute the microphone? Why don't you mute the Pay me nothing. I will owe you money. Laugh. That's funny. But no, mute the microphone, mute this, and then record it without me. Like you can't have any background noises, basically. Like whenever you do that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying, Binks. It has to be like very quiet. That's why I always suggest like all of my rapper friends or anyone that doesn't know about like recording things, like just go in a closet with all the clothes in it, bring a microphone, and then like your closet is like the next best thing to like a little studio booth. Closet full of clothes. Because that provides the natural acoustics. The sound's not going to go out, like unless you wanted an echo area, so then go in the bathroom. Like little recording advice tips there. So yeah, I'm just waiting for your let me know when you have it sent to me. Yeah, I'm turning my walk-in closet into a studio. That's exactly how you do it, man. That's all you need. And then you seen those little things where it's like a booth around you. You don't even need like a studio. Like you have that little enclosure thing. I seen that where people have like it's like I think there's like a helmet one too, like where you can put this thing on and it's like closed in. It's really cool. It's like your own little booth. See, that's investing in yourself, Binks. That's what I like about you, man. Like you're always growing. Like it never stops, man. Like he's the future, guys. Like I always say it, like Binks is like, you'll see him on the charts someday, like, and it's not like I'm like hyping him up or anything. I just know like his talent, that's where it's gonna go. Like just like me, you know it's energy you're putting into it, so it's gonna go somewhere. I'm designing and making a mini music studio. Dope. Do you want do you want to invite people into your studio? Do you see like self like when you're like, yo, come in and get some studio time, and then like you can charge off of that, and then you can like, because I can see you being like, because you like production and you like the sound design. I know like you're like very hands-on with all the whole process. I masked myself for a reason. Want to hear it? Want to hear what? And then Mom, tell me when you're ready. Oh, you need to hear the notes or something, maybe, while you play? Or you want to know why I masked myself? I masked myself for a reason. Want to hear it? Ah, you want to hear the reason? Yeah, for sure. We get the exclusive, y'all. We get to find out why he masked himself. This is interesting. Wait, let me guess before you say. Maybe there's like some beef going on, and you're like, yo, I'm tired of this bull crap. Like you're, then like maybe someone's saying, oh, he's this white boy, like he's trying to rap, be all cool, like it's just another Eminem. And then you're like, yo, if no one can see my face, like no one can tell that my skin color. But I know you're a white boy, you're a Native American and stuff like that. So is that the reason? Let me know if I'm right. I feel like I'm a bit right. And then Mom, let me know when you're ready, because I'm still waiting for that. Okay, so Bink says, I have this thing. If you don't take the risk, you never know the outcome. I wanted to start from scratch and show the world that it doesn't matter who you are, mask or no mask. We're all trying to do something. That's beautiful. But you don't need me to tell you that it's beautiful or wrong or right. So that's what you have and that's what you do. I love that. So don't seek for any validation. Just keep being yourself. I respect you for telling me that, for sure. For sure. And that goes with anything in art, in your music. You never have to explain yourself. But that's why I say I respect that you were able to tell the world. We get the exclusive of why you mask yourself. And I think it's, in my interpretation of it, it's a beautiful thing. Because I agree with that. People are superficial. Who's to blame? Media. Like everything is about like sex, drugs, and rock and roll, and being cool and being like money, having more. So it's really cool that you're like, you see this. You have a wise soul and you're very young still, and that's what's amazing. You just keep growing, man, and I'm really excited to see your growth. Just remember, like, surround yourself with positive people, man, because that's, the have you heard the saying, birds of a feather flock together? Yeah, that shit's really true. You have one little negative piece of poop in your just imagine you made a cake and then someone put a little piece of poop in your cake. That shit's gonna be nasty. It infects the whole cake, right? No one's gonna eat around that poop. So it's like, remember, don't have a poop in your surrounding. Basically, don't have a negative soul in your surrounding, or even in your mind, because you're with yourself the whole time. That's what I say. That's why I preach love yourself, because a lot of people are in their head and thinking negative things. We're always thinking about negative things. It's like 85% of our thoughts are negative. So this is the time for us to grab hold of our thoughts and laugh at it and throw the negative shit away and focus on the positives. What I do is exercise, eat well, make music, play with my family, and get sun, get vitamin D, be with nature, my bicycle rides. So yeah, health, diet, and doing the things that I love and being surrounded by my loves. Exactly, don't matter what you have, it matters what you can do with it. Content, that's exactly what content versus quality is. I love it. Yep, I agree. I'm big about content, um, realness compared to like the polished things, because I think what's going to happen is AI is taking over a lot, right? So what's going to happen is you're going to have people that are like, oh, I just want like real authentic shit. So like, um, yeah, I think it's going to be a flip in people's minds someday. I don't know, maybe the next 10 years. But yeah, like as long as you keep staying true to yourself, and then like, yeah, people will resonate with it, and you can build a nice positive community. That's what I do. Like for my stuff, I'm not worried about like AI taking over. I read a recent thing about like, oh no, AI is going to take over producers. But my thing is, I do a lot of stuff like this, like where I talk with people. So I do a lot of mental health stuff, right? I make a lot of like funny mental health videos. I make fun of myself about being bald. um I have fun with my daughter in my videos. Like we're just like going crazy making music. So it's not just that I'm a music producer. I'm a dad. I'm a teacher. I'm a goofy guy. I'm a mental health, like helping about giving mental health images and messages. And so I like my whole package is that's my brand is basically like music with love. Yeah, spreading the positivity. So, Mom, I didn't get anything from you yet. Let me check here my Facebook. Let me shut my camera off on my Instagram so no one can see my private stuff. Still waiting for that. Okay, I think I got a message here. No? See, that's why I don't like relying on people for things. That's what I like being about producer is like I have an idea, I can make it happen, but when I start like relying on people, that shit really stresses me out. Like like I understand it takes time, but that time, like I think the same with you, right? Bings, I feel like you are very like you have something in your mind, you get it done. Like you're always like on the go. Like you're like let's go. Like they got this idea. Like you're running at 100 miles an hour. Like I see the way you talk. Like you're very like you have that idea, you got to get it out. But like for me, so that's what's hard about me. Like I'm kind of the same way, like about collabing with people. That's why I don't like relying on people to do something, because then I'm like, I would have finished it, but I was waiting for that person that never sent something. So that's my biggest pet peeve about like trying to like rely on people to collab with. um Obviously, like someone asks me for a beat, and then like I'll send it to them, and then they do nothing with it. That's fine, because I have the masters of it. I can like send the beat out to other people. No one like, unless someone, the day someone's like, yo, make this exclusive beat for me, I'm like, oh wait, hold on, now we need to sign a contract, because I'm putting my time and energy, and I gotta make an exclusive beat for you, and then now I can't sell that to other people. Okay, and then but you never used it. Oh no! Now, in that case, now we're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to start charging, and then there's forms you can do on the internet. When I say collab, I keep you updated always. When I say collab, I keep you updated always. So my thought when I read that is that then what happened to that beat that I sent you? Like, if I'm collabing with someone, keep them updated. Remember I said I couldn't use it. Really? I didn't hear that. It didn't fit the flow. Ah, you're talking about that long time ago one. How about the recent one, the space bot? Remember that one? So you guys can see like how I interact with. I don't remember that. I don't think I got it. Check your email. I send it to your email. That was the one that we were talking about. Like, oh, if I make this for you, I want it to be royalty free. Because then I can sell it, you know. And then you agreed to that, and you like made some kind of melody or something, wasn't it? And then I like basically made something over that. Yeah, check your email. Let me see if let me double check the email too. Let's make sure it's in there. Excuse me. Okay, my mom sent the message finally. Private link from me. I don't think I can really do the recording the way you would like me to do it, or I haven't figured it out yet. Here's the private video link. Wow, she did on YouTube. It's videos unavailable. Huh. Never mind, doesn't work. It says it's unavailable. Alright, let me check my email here to make sure I sent it to you. And I know I did, because I'm on top of that stuff. Oh yeah, I remember. Good. So did you get it? Yep, there it is. I sent it. You double check your email because it says Spacebot, and you title it "The Beat We Making," and then I put here it is. I attached the Google Drive. So please check your email. Even if it's not what you hoped. Wow, really? Yeah, that link doesn't work, Mom. It says video unavailable. See, that's the thing about when you get with me is like you get someone that's not flaky. Like if I say I'm gonna do something, I'll do it. Like, and it's not fluff with me. So it's like I think that's what's valuable. You don't get that very often. That's a very rare thing, and I want to like put that out there. Like anyone that wants to like do something with me, that's what I'm saying. Like I only want to mess with people that are like real and consistent. I don't think I was going to use it. Ah, I think that was just for a beat collab. Really? Interesting. I thought it was something that you wanted to rap on. So, yeah, anyway, that's why I asked. So we're good then. I don't need to worry. See, this is a valuable lesson, everyone. Like, Binks, he sent me a message like, yo, I have this melody I made, and he was like, can you like use it or something? And then I was like, yeah, but before I even start, is it royalty free? He said yes. And then all I needed is like the screen confirmation. I took a picture of the screen, remember, take pictures of your screen. Like, I trust him, but like, you gotta protect yourself. Take pictures of your conversations because they can delete the message, right? So you always have to remember there's ways to like make sure you like understand, like, this is not like, obviously, like, we're not like huge producers, so people are thinking that's so stupid, why are you even worrying about that little stuff? But it's the things you do now that's going to carry on later. You have to always like set, like, it's like training, you're lifting weights, everything is lifting weights. So it's like you have to keep like exercising those muscles. So this is a very valuable lesson for anyone that's like trying to like collab with people or do that kind of even friend stuff. They're like, oh, but he's my friend. There's so many people that got burnt later down the road. So I'm still waiting for my mom's thing, but she sent a link that was unavailable. So I think, so yeah. So another thing is that, like, even I made this beat here with Binks. What if he doesn't do anything with it? Am I gonna be butthurt? Like, oh, he didn't use my beat that way we made live? Like, nah, I'm not too mad about that, because I learned so much in the process. Like, this is all like building a skill, and then like I built a relationship with him, and then I could do this live that you guys can see all this happening. You can see like how to make a beat. You can kind of get my personality, and then like I can have fun with my mom, and like it was like an enjoyable process. So that's what I'm talking about, enjoying the journey. And then of course I own this. These are all sounds from me, so it's like I can just sell this beat if all else fails. You know, I can put it on YouTube, and then people can use the beat. Oh, I'm definitely going to use it. Bink said that. He's definitely going to use it. But the thing is, even he said that, like, you can't, like, you have to remember, if he doesn't use it, what's your other plan? You always have to have another option. Yo, Rent, what's good? I'm live on YouTube. You can hear all the sounds here. I'm just doing this Instagram to bring people over to YouTube or Instagram or Twitch. So yeah, we're just waiting for my mom to do her violin thing over this, but I think that's taking way too long, and it's getting a bit annoying. Like I'm just like, yeah, does that get annoying for you guys too? Like when you're waiting for someone to like I'm not trying to like rush anyone, but like if I'm like on this like train, right? I'm on this moving train, and then like someone's not like, yeah, on the same pace as me. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna keep going. He said it's annoying. Binks, yep, you know how it is. Binks, you run it like 1,000 miles. Yeah, Rent Got Drip is in the house. MCN is here with me in my room. Dang, we got the Michigan boys in the motherfucking house. Let's go. Meh. These guys make some cool ass like Detroit shit. Rent Got Drip and MCN. I think they're gonna come in on YouTube here soon. Dope guys. They're always like making hype shit. Okay, so yo, let's listen from the start, right? Real quick. Okay, let's check it out. Here it is from the start. Yeah, that's it. There's the beat. How do you feel? I feel it's really nice. Does that work for you? I can see you like freestyling over it while you're listening to it. That's lit. I love it. Yeah. He said, bro, that's lit. I love it. That's so cool, man. I never seen you like that excited over like my music. Cause I know you're picky, and that's you have the right to be picky. You know your music. You know what you like. You should be picky. Everyone should be picky. When you work with anyone, you want it to sound what fits you, and this makes me happy to hear, especially from you. I know it's not like fluff or anyone like you're trying to please anyone. I was freestyling, laugh out loud. I can see you doing that because that's what you have to do. So I think we're good because I'm like taking my mom is like, let's see what she's doing. Well, let me think about this. Actually, I think. Okay, hold on. Oh, my mom did her thing. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. You can hear it through the video here. What you can do is you can split the. Ah, but my voice is on there. No, that's not. Let's split it. Ah, that's not gonna sound good at all. Yeah, that's because she needs to record it without my song playing in the background. You have chance to use headphones. You have to use headphones. It's so cool though. Like I'm teaching my mom about like music production, right? Like she plays violin, piano. She's a good singer. But like she has no like technology for her to like send stuff to me like at any like even like a good quality. Like I mean like literally she can just get this. I have this cheap ass like ghetto ass microphone. It's like a $20 like Amazon microphone, but it's great, you know. It's a USB mic. It brings it close to your face. It has a pop filter. It would be good with headphones. Yeah, exactly. Like even like I take my daughter's like little piano that she uses from school, the harmonica piano. Dude, I made a dope ass song and a rapper fucking like ripped it over my like my stuff. Like so you don't need like all that good quality stuff, but you need at least like background music out, right? You need like a quiet kind of setting because I can't like it's gonna be very distorted and shitty like. So she has to put headphones in. Oh, I don't have those. She doesn't have headphones? How about earbuds? Is it called earbuds? Yeah, I think like if you can't Alright, let me go to the bathroom. I'm like holding this juice in. I'll play it again so you can like freestyle more over it, and then you can like get your vibe over it. I'll play it again here, it's from the top. You can keep like kind of writing over it. Oh, that's dope. One thing I want to do though, I want to bring in a couple of these reverses to the third verse though. Cause you said use the I like the idea of like the third verse using like bits and pieces of both the. So we can go like this one. That's cool. It's like an NF type. Oh, I love NF. That's dope. I'm glad you made that reference. That makes me so happy to hear. Thank you for that. That means a lot. That really means a lot. I like NF. Dope. Yeah, his song Hope, man. He's so cool. It's like cinematic rap, like real emotional, like deep. I like that. I like that sound. It reminds me of like if an Eminem kind of thing, like Eminem would do. Like, yeah, I like that sound a lot. Thanks for that reference. Yeah, I think we're good because unless my mom can come up with something. Oh, she says hold on. Okay, perhaps I can do this on my phone messenger audio record. Let me see. Yeah. But you need to make sure she needs to make sure that she's doing. I could hear NF on like his new Hope album. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's like stressing my mom out like to do this because like she's in her 60s, right? And she's like trying to like learn about like how to like record from her phone. So Binks, it's really cool that you can meet my mom because she's this is one of your best beats. Wow, really? I don't think so. That's amazing though. Isn't that cool? But isn't that fun like about art? Like everyone has their own opinion of it. And it's like, yeah, that's what's so fun. Everyone can relate with something and then like some things I'm like, yo, I wasn't really feeling it so much. Like I liked it, but I was like, yeah, that's really fun. That's really fun about art, right? So that's what the thing is like. Never really like worry about if your thing is not sounding so perfect or not. It can resonate with a lot of people. So thank you, Binks. And you helped me produce this, so it's like, yeah, like I said, you were an assistant producer. Remember, that's a job. Like that's very valuable what you did during my life. All right, we're gonna save that and come back to it later because I'm like getting antsy right now. Like, have you ever like made something and you're like, I'm waiting for someone to do something and you're like, oh, this is taking so long. So it's like I'm just gonna like start making something and forget about that right now. Like, I'm just gonna like start something else, cause yeah. Just like, I want to get really experimental. Venom candy in the motherfucking house. Let's go. We got venom candy, venom candy, venom candy, venom candy. Venom candy, venom candy, venom candy. Venom candy. Yeah. Oh, we got the venom candy, venom candy. We got the sample challenge. Yo, 4 hours of stream. Damn, we got it going. We doing like it. It's our birthday. It's a birthday, get busy, it's DJ Sunny side up in the motherfucking house. We ain't got nothing to do, just make some music and spread that love and them candy in the motherfucking house. In the motherfucking house. And Project Pat on the beat. We got them racks, red back, baby back, head black, baby black, and big it back. Oh, we got them hoes on the bows like I'm a farmer. He on a roll like he's got them rolls. I just ate my rolls, raisin rolls. How we doing, Raisin Bran? You don't need them drugs. I don't need them drugs. I'ma hit it high on this coffee. We still sipping on this coffee, yo. It's 12:40 p.m. in Japan. You know how we do. We just get down like we in the house and the PMC in the PMC. You know PMC said that UGK on the live YouTube. Yes, we on YouTube. We on Instagram. We on Twitch. You know how we do. Like we're ballers in this house. We just live it free. Oh yeah, I'm just a big baller. Oh, drinking my tea. Let's go. This is tea, not pee. I know it looks like pee, but I ain't driving in my truck. I ain't a truck driver sipping on lean. Gas. This is tea, not pee. I don't sip on my pee. I just sip on the lean. Dollar bills, yo. Dollar bills, yo. Get my lean back on this motherfucking track. Let's go. You got it, Binks. Get the rhyme on this flow. Kid cut up in the motherfucking house. The energy here is awesome. Let's go. The energy is always flowing through my veins like I'm on some heroin. Get that needle up in me. I don't need no needles. I don't need no drugs. I'm high on life. I'm high on life. DJ Sunny side up in this motherfucking house. I said in this motherfucking house. I said in this motherfucking house. He's in the house. He's in the house. Like them Houston rappers said, he's in the house. I'm a Houston rapper on this beat. In the house, flipping round, give it town. I'm a bit of ball, win a ball, win a ball. Hit it in the house. We get them BFT, PMP, UGK on this motherfucking beat. These are all FL Studio stock sounds, by the way. See, you don't need that type shit where it's all expensive. Just feel the beats and the sounds and we get it hype. It's about that rhythm, about that flow. Get it going, girl, get it going, get it going and make that back. Hit it back and it's a sack. I'm on that rhymes. Who said stop? Kenpachi in the house. Motherfuckers in the house. Kenpachi in the grill. He's got thick grill. Get it high, get him low. Get it on the flow. Kenpachi, you next. Freestyling with these hoes like I'm a farmer boy in the motherfucking house. Let's go. I got the sun on my side, it's always bright in Japan. Oh, the land of the rising sun, let's go. Who said stop? Who said stop? No one said stop, we on a roll. Like I got them jelly rolls, like the donut filled ones with the cream fill. He's funny as fuck, yes, you know how we do. Funny as fuck and get it as fuck. I don't like it from the back, I like it from the front. He's nasty, get it nasty on the beats. I'm a rapper now, ooh, who would know? I'm making beats, I'm nice and nice and ice. I ain't got no lice cause I ain't got no hair. Nate got no hair, no lice from my head, no lice from my head. You know what I'm saying, I'm on the beat. Yo, DJ Sunny, sign up, let's go. Bro, my whole family's laughing. Yeah, I ain't got no lice. Because I ain't got no hair. We making them laugh up in Indiana. You know I'm an Indiana boy. You know how we do with them chords and the lords and the cornrows. Yo, the cornrows flipping hoes. Oh, cornrows. Oh, I used to have long hair back in the day. I used to grow my cornrows back along like Dre. Like Dre said, hoes ain't nothing. Like Pimp says, I ain't nothing but a hoes and a bitch. No lice, no hair, no problem. We got freestyle, boo. Of a no hair, looking like a Walmart, Mr. Clean right now, looking like a Walmart, Mr. Clean, Mr. Lean, sipping on that lean, get it back, hit it like, I ain't got no crack, smoking crack is for the dummies, I don't like that dumb drummies, get it drunky drummies, I just drink a little beer, that's my greer, I'm a never queer, sit it in the mirror, we sipping in the mirror, looking at myself like I'm all shiny, yo, put that lean on my shiny balls, we got them balls, balls in the parks and the bars, and la. Zangief in the house, yo, Zangief, more fucking Zangief. get down on the pose and the bang, bang, biggie, bang, biggie, bang. Yeah, I get my voice deep. Yeah, we got the Zangief beats on the house. This is DJ Sunnyside. You didn't think my voice could get low? I'ma get low on this beat like we do in there. Kitty cat codes. We get them tough. We get them rough with my afro puffs, with my afro puff. I got my afro lean in the clean, in the Mr. Clean, get it on the beat. Oh, that hurts my throat so bad. Keep making the beat and record, so let's get yeah, buddy, let's get me on the beat. Oh, this is fun. My throat is burning right now. I gotta teach later too. My students be like, what the fuck happened to your voice? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Thank you all for the suggestions. Western beat. I like that. Yeah, I love Western shit, man. Like coming from Indiana, man. Like Western, like country influences and stuff like that. Even though like I don't listen to country music, it's just like that kind of is like what shapes you. Your environment really like plays an important role in like the keys that you're inspired by, the certain instruments you use. Like I like a lot of strings. So yeah, like growing up in the Midwest in America. Especially in the 90s too, like you have to remember the era too where you grew up. It's like I like a lot of Memphis stuff, a lot of booty bass, Miami bass. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, Kenpachi makes music too. That's cool that you guys can collab. Binks is a rapper. You guys can meet up. That's dope. And more than a rapper, man, Binks is like, he does production. Like, he helps me out. Like, he just said, like, let me pitch it down, and it sounded really good. He has a lot of great ideas. And he does his, like, Binks does also his, like, own, like mixing and mastering. Like, if you send him a beat, he'll, like, do the rest. Let me check out my mom's stuff here. She's supposed to give me... Oh, here we go. Nice.
Just for a point of reference, 3 in tone music at that point. So okay, I don't, and for other stuff I was playing in the way of it.
Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out what my mom's doing here.
I'm not even liking it now. But anyway, I gotta find a better way to do it. I love you. Thanks for letting me try. It's late.
Okay, so she just gave up, I think. So that is, that's nice that my mom was trying to make her own sample along with us on that beat. That first one we were making. Not this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I'll send you that beat. Her violin idea was good though. Yeah, it was. It's a good idea. It sounded better too, like, but... She... Like, I think she's tired. It's like 1 in the morning, right? No, it's 12 a.m. But she's an artist. Like, artists have different times. Like, everyone's, right? You know, as an artist, music producers too, we don't really have, like, a set schedule for anything. It's just all about inspiration and going off the vibe, your feel, your emotions. So you can't be, like, set time for certain things. Also, like, your projects too, like the things that you make, don't feel like, oh, I have to make this in a certain amount of time. I think Jay-Z was all about that. Like, I saw his, like, thing, he's like, yo, if anyone's trying to, like, make you rush something, like, get rid of them. Like art is art, and then like you can't be like, it can't have like a time. Like he's all about like distinguishing art from like business. I like what Jay-Z said about that. Yeah, I'm a late nighter. Yeah, I think so. Like, and then just find out what works for you, right? Something during the day might inspire you. Like capture that moment on the camera or on the video or the voice recorder. For me, that's what I do. I'm like riding on my bike, and then like I hear a certain sound, or like I'll hear melody, and I'll bring out my phone recorder, and then like just like start recording my voice or beat a rhythm I had like in my head. Or my daughter's like in the studio with me, and they're like, oh, do that again, and like I'll like sample her voice. So yeah, just like take inspiration from everything around me. And you got to be open to it, right? You can't. That's the most important thing. If you're not like susceptible to anything, you're gonna be like closed. Your door's closed. You're not like opening to like new experimental sounds. So I'm thinking about adding I have this hat pack from iWaz. Shout out to iWaz. Let's add some hats into maybe like a second. It's gonna start off like something like this. And then we can make it double. Boom, boom, and then boom. Yeah, it'll be like 16 16s. Okay. Or maybe short on that one. Okay, something like that. Let's see how this sounds. So after that one. I don't have Instagram. Yes, she sounded tired. Always need energy when throwing something together. Yeah. What about harmonica? Right. If you email some beats, I'll throw EP that I can do. Shoot me your email. Dope. That's so cool that you guys are collabing. That's what I love about this. Thank you guys. Nice. I think that sounds good. Let's make this one lower though. always love watching other producers work. Wow, that's interesting, because I don't. Like, I wonder why. You should do more beats sampling your own voice. Ah, you're right. I think that's a good point. Because I have really like high pitch voice, so it's like really easy for me to like, and then you can change your pitch, but I agree though. Yeah, using your own like voice in the sounds and stuff like that. Even like drums, like you can be like, that sounds so dope. Roches, check this out. So you gave me an idea. Let me plug in my external microphone. I'll show you what I can do. Like, what I like to do too is like use this microphone. Okay, here you go. Okay, here we go.
Let me clear my throat. Hey. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, that's fun. I think I like this a lot. Thank you. Yeah, you like the beat. You should do. It connects you to the beat more. It's like behind the scenes for me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I agree. It does connect. Like, that's what I was like starting to do. Like, I was like rapping over some stuff more like often. Like, I haven't been doing that before, and it's kind of just something new I've been doing. Of course, I don't know how to rap, so I just use what's it, Chat GPT? Steal the lyrics from them because it's copyright free, right? Okay, yeah, that just adds like a lot of like texture. That's what I love about like using like your voice like that, and then I just put like a delay, ping delay, with the phaser, ambient phaser. So that's the second verse, and then goes into the second hook. So we have verse 1, verse 2, with the what if we broke up the I'm gonna put like a roast beat on that one. Chop that beat. Alright. Ooh, I like that. That's it. That's the winner. Yeah, I'm feeling that one. Dang. It'd be cool to change that up from verse 1 to verse 2. Just change it. Or even at that, I could even make it a verse 3 thing. Because we added something extra, which is like, I want to just change something a little bit, but this might be a good, maybe it's a 2-verse song. A dubstep. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I want to make the last one just double and then kind of like fades out. It's gonna be like a double hook at the end, because it just goes so hard, like that rhythm pattern. I really like that. It's kind of smooth but hard. So let's go like that one more time, and then you can like, so then it'll be like a 2-minute 30-second song like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. We could bring the chopping up in the second part of the hook. But it's like changing up the pattern. What if I sent you the vocals to Spatula and you made a beat around that? Oh, that'd be dope. I would love to remix it. So I can make a remix for you. So as I'm saying, if I do that for you, I could put that on Spotify. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I love DistroKid. So you got to get DistroKid, so then we can split the profits, right? That's exactly what one of my services to do. Like, you guys hear what Bing said? Like, he's like, yo, I'm gonna send you vocals for this, and then I'm gonna make, basically I can make like a beat for him. Like, I love making remixes for people. But that, you know, that shows me a lot of trust. Like, that means Bing's trust like me with his music, but he's expecting me to like do whatever I want. I can basically make the creative process. I absolutely love making remixes for people, because that gives me as a producer, as an artist, like a artist making his own mural, his own painting, freedom to do whatever I want in my expression. And that means a lot from anyone to send me their vocals and be like, yo, here's my vocals, do what you want. Like, yeah, I really like making remixes for people. Because then it's like, I don't have to deal with someone saying, oh, I don't like it this way, I don't like it that way. It's like, let me just do what I want to do. And then, you know, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. You don't have to promote it. I'll just put it on, you know, all services, and then we can split the profits. Like, it's going to be DistroKid. What do you guys think about that? That'd be cool? Yeah. I like it, man. Let's do it. I've done that with some Atomic Baby, Cryptic Realistic. Who else? J First. Who else? I've done that with some people, not a lot, but like, because that takes a lot of trust for people to be like, yeah, go ahead and just do whatever you want with my song. But yeah, that's what I really like to do. And I don't even gotta be, and it don't have to be similar. Make it funky or make it regular song. Yep, exactly. See, that's exactly. Oh, and then Brawwave. I think I messed with him before. Yeah, we did a little sample together. No, I didn't take his vocal. He took mine and then he put stuff over it. Never mind. Yep, exactly. It's like you never know what to expect. So you're like, you just like put the trust in my hands, and then, yep, gotcha. I'm down for that. And then, but I'm telling you, get DistroKid, then we can, like, then I can put it on Spotify, and then we can split the profits. But like I'm saying, it's not like we're gonna make millions off anything, but it's the process. It's starting now to understand like DistroKid is the way that you're gonna be able to like put your music out there to all platforms easily. And it's $20 a year. Come on, that means like just don't buy a pizza like in 1 month. Like don't go out to eat 1 month, and then you can like literally buy a whole year's subscription to DistroKid that can send your music out to everywhere. That's the way I look at it. Like money, like investments, like yeah. Don't penny pitch. Like you can get a lot out of these services. And you gotta think about it, it's like marketing. You're not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm wasting $20 and I'm never getting like all my money back. But no, not really, because how about all the marketing? How about all the people you met? That's how I look at all the stuff that I do. Like of course I'm not making any money. Like I make so little money. I only made like 3 beat sales ever. So like obviously like there's something else like motivating me, right? If it's not like obviously not the sales, like I don't get sales at all, and I'm not monetized. So it's like, why are you doing it? Because I enjoy the realness, like how it is right here. Like I'm like able to like connect with people, spread the love, spread the positive energy. I do it because I absolutely love music first. I like creating stuff. I like creating art in any form. Like I like you see my YouTube, like I make random crazy videos and stuff like that. I just like creating. You're downloading it right now, dope, and use my code, man. I tell you, that'd be dope. So you get a discount. I'm so proud of you, because you have a lot of your stuff on BandLab, which is good, but like people are not streaming BandLab, you know? People stream Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, stuff like that. Like you need to get your stuff out there on all those platforms, and that's how DistroKid does. I feel like I'm like a sponsor for DistroKid. Well, I am a sponsor because I have the code. They are sponsoring me. It's like super easy to upload your stuff there, and like I think just waiting time, they have like a couple of like weeks or something before things get like accepted or something, but you have a lot of stuff to put up, so you can just like make your own like albums. Oh my gosh, I got a time limit on... Oh shit, did you know that? Oh, Instagram's gonna shut me off. I went over the limit. 4, 3, 2, 1, video paused. Why? Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen that. My live went so long. that it ended. Is it like a 4-hour limit? That is funny. Have you ever seen that? I never knew that. I'm definitely discarding that because this is just discard media. Yeah, we don't need to share that. That's so funny though. That's crazy. And then I got all these messages. Getting on my acoustic. That's the best. I just got my friend onto 2 Live Crew. You're a mentor? Dang. No way. Dude, congratulations, Binks. Oh, you know Sam? Yeah, man, he's in our group. That's how you met him. Could you possibly lead me in the right direction of how to proceed? I'm trying to become a music artist. Sure, I get off work in 20 minutes. Dude, that's Sam from our group. He knows you from, I think he knows you from our whole, like, the DJ Sunny Side Up rap challenge stuff, because he met me from there too. That's crazy. That's a small world. Yep, you're his mentor. Great, good for you, man. He's like a real down-to-earth guy. He's like trying to improve his sound. Like he's always looking for someone like help him out. So that's really, I'm really proud of you for like helping him out. Like he's a very genuine kind of guy that like just trying to find himself in this world. So it'd be cool that you guys like talk and like share the love, because he's like, you can see it from him. Like he's very genuine, which I really like about him. And he makes music too. He's not just like a singer. No, he don't know Binks. He knows the other me. Ah, okay, gotcha. So he knows you on a personal level. That's good. I don't like how it's off the beat though. It sounded good here. This part. It didn't sound good. Now it doesn't sound good on the... Yeah, it sounds off there. I don't think I want to keep that there. Let's just keep it like how we had it here. I think we could change the, that'd be cool to change the bass here. So instead of that, like this kind of sound here, what if we like did something for the second part? So take the same notes, but like use a different bass, use a different instrument. Let's go like that and just kind of audition the sound here. Nope, not that one. It's this one. No, we want the bass, so. Nice. I just sent you special vocals, my personal email. Nice, thank you. Yo, I think I'm gonna end the stream because it is. Oh, let's do till 5 hour mark. Yeah, we'll do 5 more minutes and I'll end. Sounds good. That's cool. 5 hours. Can you believe that? See, that's when you know what you're doing what you love. Like time went so fast. Like I'm just like having so much fun. I'm like, wait, what? 5 hours went by? I could do this for another 5 hours. So let's fade this out slowly. Kind of like this how this ends, like changing it to that dub. You know what I could do though? I was thinking about adding the which one? This one here, the hat, like a hat pattern, like a typical trap hat pattern in one of these, like something like that, and then put like my homies. He sent me a 25 pack of all these dope 30 packs. Damn, he's so dope. Shout out to Iowa's. Check it out. So yeah, he got me all these like trap hair hi-hats pattern. So 30 maybe? No? Yeah, I like that better. Oh, this is so dope. Oh, thank you for the email. You know what else I was thinking? Let's just try it over this. What do you think? I'm gonna do it. Let's just see if it works. We can make it work. Let's open the email here. You guys can't see my screen, right? Nope, and I'm done with Instagram, so no one can see the private things here. Good there, good there. Just always remember to check your screen share. Like, okay, there's your remix, and not mix, man. And then download. Nice, you sent the M4A. Can I put M4A into this? I don't think so. Does it work like that? Do I have to switch it? Maybe. Let's see. All right, downloaded. Next, go to. I think it works. Let's see. Bing spatula. Boom. Nope, it doesn't work. Ah, you need that. So we gotta switch M4A to MP3. So go to the internet. M4A to MP3. Convert online. Remember, if there's a will, there's a way. Don't be like, oh my gosh, he didn't send me the right file, so then I can't make it. No, just do your damn research. Like, it annoys me that people can't, like, think outside of the box or, like, solve their own problems. Like, come on. Like, if he sent you an M4A, find a way to make an MP3. There's so many, like, everything is solved on the internet. I tell you, like, you don't need school. You just go to, like, internet and, like, you can learn anything you want. Like, that's how I learned Japanese. Like, I never went to school to learn Japanese. All the stuff was, like, real life, and then, like, obviously living in Japan. But, like, everything's on the internet. YouTube was the best. There's, like, the flashcards that I use. So, yeah, don't be set on, like, oh, you have to go to school. Like, a school is good for you, like, for certain traits, but, like, if you're, like, trying to be a plumber or something, just stop and then just go to, like, be a plumber. Like, learn under apprenticeship. Like, being an apprentice is very valuable. Like, it just depends on what you want to do, though. Don't take my word for it. I'm not an expert, blah, blah, blah. I'm not, like, advocating for everyone to quit school. But I'm just saying, there are options. Like, if you are really, like, struggling for school, like, then you can find a way. All right, here we go. This is Bink's spatula. Ooh, yeah, buddy. So let's just see if it matches up with it. I think it's going to. We can always make it work. So let's see. His start of his beat is on when it comes. Let me hear when it hits hard though. So I think it's like, how long is your song? Like, let's just see if it's gonna play with that. Yeah, see, there you go. You don't even have to go to school and you know all the shit about, like, don't feel bad. Oh my gosh!
Shot hit it brain and it cuts off his mole. Fuck what you think, I can't control it. She see the mask and I see that bitch scrolling. She don't see my face, no bitch, I'm trolling. They calling me Bings, I'm the king, bitch, I'm rolling. I don't play games, but I will control shit. They see the trigger and they know I'm a fool. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor. Clock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Clock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Bitch is so mad, watch so serious. Look at my vision, this shit is delirious. Why you a cat? Cause you looking curious. He got that mask and it looks like he's fearing it. Dropping the op, so we better go. Smashing this gold, that shit was a logo. Body gon' drop, all in this slow-mo. Ready to stop, but that was a no-go. Switching up, flowing, you noticed, I know it. They glowing and saying what's up. They asking for a bloody person, but you fork the way I've been deep in the cut. Might feel like a current, I'm swirling what urine. You might have to be in a cup. You framing, we clapping, what's popping, you rolling. We really be catching you up. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor. Clock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Clock on my hip, flip his ass like a spatula.
Yo, this is so dope. We're doing it. You're seeing it live produce your beat. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is no secret, man. This is the bats out, the rabbits out of the hat. Let's go. All right, we're making this. This is so dope. See, the cool thing about your rap is you do it so well, and like you're so good at like it's just clean. Like, you can hear every word you say. You're really good at enunciating everything. Yo, for real dope. Oh my god, I'm loving it. Yeah. And so I just needed to like put things on the right timing because your hook comes in. My thing is like, yeah. So it's gonna be dope. I just gotta change things up a little bit here and there. So now I got yours in a WAV file, and then now we can just like start. So yours comes in perfect timing as mine right there. Okay. Ah, but you start on the hook, so let me bring my hook in, not the verse. So let's switch that up. My gross beat is there, so let's move. My gross beat has to be only here. So we need to chop it from here. You start on the hook, so you go like, when does your hook end? Wait, where's your hook? This is hook. Ah, ends there, so it's a really short hook. So it goes right in the verse. Okay, so we need to like, we need to make it just one bar here, so we don't have to do too much out of the norm. So let's just go like. So let's see. You're going right into the hook, so I'm gonna go like that though. And then here. So you're going in from like a really short hook. Oh. Maybe. Maybe here. Whoosh, pop. It's still a verse, so don't put that in yet. That's okay. That's the hook right there. Okay, gotcha. So you're going boom, and the hook in here. Okay, so. That's a short hook there too. That breakdown, thank you. Yeah, it's coming up. Actually, there's more of a breakdown at the end. Wait until the hi-hats come in. Venom Candy's back. You can change my vocal pitch or anything. It's whatever you want. Thank you. Yeah, so Venom Candy, this is Binks, the rapper. He's a guy that's like always supporting me, and like he sent me his vocals, so I'm like making a beat over it. Isn't that dope? If you want, you can edit my vocals too. Thanks so much. Maybe lower 100. $200. Okay, so this part right here is the second verse, I think, right? So we need to add something different. So the first verse, oh, there's the hook. Oh, good idea. Pitch down for the hook only. Good idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like his normal rap voice. Yeah, good idea. Thank you, Venom Candy. So this part right here. So change this one here. Make unique. I think 200 was good. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Good idea. Keep versus normal. I can resend the vocals without my preset if you want. No, that sounds good. I don't want to do much else. Well, I might want to do double though. How about we make a high one too with that? Like a double. Left right pan. Check this out. So I feel like you know how this works. So up 200 maybe. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, calling me fake, the rating goes better, bro, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, bitch we are random, asking for ransom, the gangsters together. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, calling me fake, the rating goes better, bro, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, bitch we are random, asking for ransom. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, but let's make one that's too loud, so it's like one needs to be a little bit quieter. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, calling me fake, the rating. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's stutter one so it's like a little like echoey. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula. Yeah. Keep them centered. Ah, good idea. So don't do the panning. Okay. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, calling me fake, the rating goes better, bro, clock on my hip, the bitch ass like a spatula, bitch we are random, asking for ransom, the gangsters together, we tell like it's tandem, we need our hands and we don't send prayers, this shit to work, I'm strapping, we hands, I'm not talking about love, I'm talking about give me some days, turn the nights like the lights, we are dimming them, I see him drop, and I see him shiver, I make a bow with an arrow and quiver, he shoot the blank, I'm firing bullets, shot hit and brain and it cuts off his bullet, fuck what you think, I can't control it, she see the mask and I see that bitch rolling, she don't see my face, no bitch, I'm trolling, they calling me beans, I'm the king, bitch, I'm rolling, I don't play games, but I will control shit, they see the trigger and they know I'm a pull, when it comes to the street, I got my back. I don't like this part before it goes. I don't play games, but I will control shit, I don't play games, but I will control shit, they see the trigger and they I don't play games, but I will control shit, they see the trigger and they know I'm a pull, when it comes to the street, I got my bachelor. Yeah, I like the space. Put a normal pitch 2 in hook. Ah, like that. See, guys, this is why we have Venom Candy in here. Like, I don't listen to a lot of people, but I know who to listen to. That's the thing. Venom Candy is one of the people that, like, I have so much respect for. So anything he says, like, yeah, you better try that shit because it's gonna sound really dope. Here we go. So let's change one to like a little bit lower though. You don't think I should pan it though? I think I should pan it. Let's see how it will sound panned. Okay, so put normal. Pitch down center. Keep that low though. Put a normal pitch. Okay, so I did that. Keep that low though. Pan the pitch up in normal voice. Pan the pitch up. Ah, okay, and then center is low. Okay, so we'll keep pitch down and center. Okay, gotcha. This one's the low one. This one's the low one. Okay, let me label these because I'm gonna start not understanding which one's low. So let's make it label, change name, low. This one is the high. Rename high. This one normal. Rename. There you go. Normal. And center is high. Low. Low center. Okay, and then high is right. Normal is left. Let's see how that sounds. Dang, it's also sped up, so it might be different. Ah, no, it doesn't change because it's, I just kept the tempo 142. Dude, that phaser sounds off. The phaser makes it too much happening at once. Thank you, Venom Candy. So phaser. What phaser? Which part? This part? That one? That part right there? The voice, wow. First hook? Ah. Okay. First hook. So this one? That one, the bass? Oh, on the vocal. The wavy sound on vocal. Yes. You mean this one? The wow, wow. That one? This one. That one? The wavy sound on vocal. Ah. So that one should be, what do you think? I should just put it down really low like that? Or don't put it in at all? Because it's at the very end, isn't it? It's pointless to have in, you think, right? And it's off. It's better? Okay, so just lower it, right? So let's see how that's gonna end. So this is like the ending of his song. It's better? Yeah. Thank you. That's so fun. I think we finished it. That's all I need. I mean, it's a short song. It's 1:48, but it's like a remix, so. I mean, I'm feeling that vibe. That's so cool. I almost want to put only the tick tock at one part, because it's like that's like a pretty iconic sound of this. Let's try that for one of these here, because there's like a part where it kind of cools down. Right here. Maybe here. Yeah, this part right here, we can go like, make this one unique and only like, let's see how that was. Yo, it sounds so good in my headphones. This is amazing. Let's give it a listen. Okay, so let me just finish one little thing here. See that vocal stuff here? Yeah, I want to do that triple thing on all your hooks. So put the triple thing back into this part. me just cut it out and put that there. Cut to your hooks. I might want to extend that last hook. I like that ending, so kind of just want to put it again because you kind of cut it off too short. So let's go like that again. There's that. So let's do that again at the very end. Spatula. Okay, let's go like, and then let's go like that, and then it'll be like repeated, kind of keep going out and then out again. So like something like that. Yeah, bet we gotta do more. Oh hell yeah, we're doing remixes. I'm telling you, that's why you gotta get DistroKid, man. Like everything we're doing right now, I can put on DistroKid, and like it's gonna go out to everywhere, and then you can like advertise it, and that means like that's money. Any kind of time someone plays your stuff, that's money for both of us. 50-50 split. I love it too, man. So here we go. Let's do it from the beginning, and this is it because I gotta go. It's time to like do dad things. All right, thank you all for watching. This is from the top. Thank you, Venom Candy. Thank you, Binks Rapper. Thanks for my mom for coming in. Thanks for BDB for coming in. Thanks for Ken Pachi for coming in. It's been a 5-hour stream, so 5 hour and 26 minutes. It's the longest ever, but time is all relative, right? So who else came through? Anyone else that I missed, sorry, but keep loving yourself. This is DJ Sunny Side Up signing out. You guys are amazing too, and here's the finished beat with Binks's spatula. Check him out. He's on YouTube and all that fun stuff. Here we go. From the top, keep loving yourself. Here we go. Playing you guys out.
When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Bitch, we are random, asking for ransom. The gangsters together, we tell like it's tandem. We need our answers, but we don't send prayers. This shit to work, I'm strapping, we hands. I'm not talking about love, I'm talking about give me some days. Turn the nights like the lights, we are dimming them. I see him drop, and I see him shiver. I make a fall with an arrow and quiver. He shoot the blank, I'm firing bullet. Shot hit his brain and it cuts off his bullet. Fuck what you think, I can't control it. She see the mask and I see that bitch rolling. She won't see my face, no bitch, I'm trolling. They calling me Bings, I'm the king, bitch, I'm rolling. I don't play games, but I will control shit. They see the trigger and they know I'm a pull. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Bitch is so mad, watch so serious. Look at my vision, this shit is delirious. Call you a cat, cause you looking curious. He got that mask and it looks like they fearing him. Dropping the odds, so we better go. Smashing his school, that shit was a logo. Body gon' drop, rolling it slow-mo. Ready to stop, but that was a no-go. Switching the flare, you notice I know it, they go and they're saying what's up. Hey, I can more bloody choice than what you for, so way I've been deep in the cut. Might feel like a current, I'm smoking what urine, you might have to be in a cup. You framing, we crying, what's up, you ruin, we really be dashing you up. When it comes to the street, I got my bachelor, Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Comes to the street, I got my bachelor, Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula. Calling me fake, your brain is gon' splatter, bro. Glock on my hip, living just like a spatula.